I think ORT's afraid of me and is just fucking trying to sabotage my goddamn my goddamn Wi-Fi now. The fucking bitch. It doesn't want to fight fair, so it's trying to eat my internet connection. Yeah, why not? We'll use Mr. Will that be enough to break a bar, though? At the very least, it'll be enough to piss him off, I think. Man, fuck it. I still got a lot of servants to burn through. Let's see how far we can take this bitch. It's been a while since I used this. A number of these characters, so we'll do this. Okay, that ain't bad. Oh, you little shit. Of course you fucking stole it, you little bastards. I'm gonna do all the things. All the things. Too bad you're not just a little bit more, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna do Wonder Punch ability. Let's see. 2 curse bullshits and Super Bunyan punching you. Let's see how that works. It's mainly gonna come down to Bunyan. Let's see. Blow them to Kingdom Come. Alright. Little more than half. I'll take that. Hey, what's up, Goomba? How you doing? And the cards are saying, Kirei, go punch people. Yeah, this actually went a little bit better than I intended. Not bad. I don't think I'm going to break another health bar, but I'm going to get close. How you doing? And there's a crit. And Super Bunyan's dead. And there's that thing. That surprisingly didn't do what I thought. We're doing good? That's good. With almost all... Hey, I'm playing around because I got servants to burn. It cost me a little bit because I'm like, okay, so he does this one thing that, like, steals all your NP and enables you to not use anything if you break a health bar. But also, if you wait a little bit, he does that too, so... I did a little bit of oopsies with that, but now that I figured it out, I'm like, okay. And they're dead. That's okay. Actually, wait. Never mind. I was about to say, Kiri doesn't have another health bar thing. That did better than I expected, honestly. I almost broke a health bar, that one. Just from the start. That wasn't bad, actually. That was not bad. That did more than I expected. Like I said, I got servants to fucking burn, so... I'm gonna maybe use one servant. I think actually they forced me to use 3, though. But I only really need 1. Alright, so we're gonna remove... I'm just gonna use 1 Berserker or maybe a Foreigner. Now let me use Berserker. Let's see, who should I use this time? Just to really make sure they fucking die. There he is. Okay. He wouldn't be a bad choice. But let me think. I'm also thinking... Because I'm also, like, I kind of got to use some of the higher level ones, too. If this is going to go the way I think it is. You know what? Evil Alante. Or Hotter Alante. Let me remind myself what you could use. That'd probably be overkill, though, given how much health you got, though. Yeah, there you go. You know what? For the memes. Tomcat. Let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of... Considering I'm more burning his health bars, I kind of just go with this shit. In case you somehow don't do the thing that I want you to do. Go get him!
Good morning.
Fucking hides that bit. Oh yeah. Here's the health bar. We're over halfway there. But Tamo's dead now, but that's okay. Her sacrifice will not be in vain. Tamamo Cat did her job. I did actually use the original Dura and Young Ku before with Fuck McCool Cool and also Warrior Vlad. They actually broke a health bar by themselves. I'm just like, oh, that's neat. I said I'm playing around with. I got servants to burn, so I can play around a bit. Like I said, we're halfway there now. Well, more than half. Sorry, I need a little break. No, I fucking don't. I still have hundreds of servants. Fuck you. Don't be sorry. Take a seat. Lean it back a bit if you want. Waiting for Draco Bur. Yeah, most people are. Take 15 or so to clear your head and relax. And try not to rely on the uppos. Those things I was taking like fucking opium drugs in the last singularity. They'll catch up to you in a big way later. How are things looking outside, Commander Gordoth? I don't see any seeds. Now's our chance! I'm going to slow down a bit so we can get out of here and get to a safe place. Kirillite, are you reading me? Get back inside! You need to rest up too! Or at least get something to eat! Understood. Moving to the rear hatch now. Da Vinci, would you mind tuning up the Organics? See, this is why I hope for. That's not even close to relaxing. Hang on, I'll be right there. It's called taking a breather. We've been fighting for almost 4 hours straight now. I'm sure they're both pacing themselves, but still. I kind of burned through all my tickets trying to get, NP2 of Jana. I got a number of the, craft essences, though, that I wanted. Like the Merlin, female Merlin in the swimsuit, and, Siegfried's crazy fucking wife in that nice outfit. How much longer can you keep this up? Can we really stop ORT before it reaches Mexico City? I don't know, I mean, we're making a decent pace. Something wrong, Tepu? You keep looking out the window. Are there more seeds heading our way? I mean, I already got her. I'm just trying to get NP2 as best I can. No, I was just observing the Tree of Emptinesses. They're different from the one we saw in the Night Stratum. Different? Yeah, that one was dead, but how else are they different? According to what you told me, the Tree of Emptinesses maintain their respective lost belts, yes? I do sense a great deal of energy inside them, though not as much as there is in Machalin's sun. Hold on, where the fuck did that go? There it is. Compared to the one in Russia. These are a lot more like the tips of the branches. A real Tree of Emptiness is a lot bigger. Well, technically, I guess there isn't such a thing as a real or fake Tree of Emptiness. No such thing as a real or fake. As long as it's the right shape, its size doesn't matter. The galaxies inside these trees cannot possibly be real, and yet we can't help but perceive them as such. I can accept a galaxy existing within a tree, but I don't see how that serves as the foundation of a lost belt. You accept the galaxy in a tree? What? Even when ORT had shut down after becoming a Tree of Emptiness, Machallan continued to exist. Perhaps these trees aren't using their galaxy's energies at all? No, never mind that for now. The real question is, are the galaxies necessary? Is there some deeper meaning behind them being galaxies? Oh, I'm used to calling it Machallan by this point. It's just gonna be the thing. Tepu? ORT. Wait a minute, hold on. ORT has reached the 7th stratum. It's not deviating from its route. If it keeps going at that route, our final showdown will be at the 6th stratum. Tepu, I'm afraid we can't afford it to rescue any other dinos. I'm afraid we have to make the tough call now. There's no way for us to get to Mixtalin ahead of ORT. Ah. Alright, so quit. Go right through the observatory. I know. Thank you for your concern, Gordhoff. But even if we could get there in time, Sequit still won't be able to leave that dome. She simply cannot leave the observatory. We both came to terms with that long ago. So I assure you, none of you have to feel guilty about it. That guilt falls entirely to me. This is what I get for wishing to free her, and yet failing for hundreds of years to find a way to do so. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that that man's got fucking mystic eyes of perceiving of death. My, I can't believe it's heading directly for me. I guess it's going to obliterate this entire plateau. This is kind of exciting. I've never seen a spectacle like this in person before. Oh, Cuckoo's here. I see you're prepared to meet your death with grace. You've made the right decision. Even if I helped you escape, you won't be able to live outside of this dome. So quick. The Dinos born an archetype, who has observed this fifth age of Machalan from beginning to end. As the Arbiter bound to observe Machalan's fate, I will bear witness to your final moments. Back when you were talking with the Chaldeans. The Mala decided they would leave ORT beef now that it had become the Tree of Emptiness. And that if Chaldea were to try and shut down ORT for good, I would erase them myself. Really? It's just the two of us in here and you're still insisting on playing Arbiter? Don't you think you might be too earnest for your own good, Kukalan? You heard about Quetzalcoatl, or however the hell you pronounce her name, from Proper Human History, right? You know the Milan based you off her, and that she was far more free-spirited than you ever been. You know, I really want to see Cuckoo and Kooky interact with each other, and probably get into a fucking wrestling match, because that's what Kooky's all about. I don't know the Spanish Aztec pronunciations. This is why I just call her Kooky. Just like Jaguar Warrior does, okay, apparently. I really want to see that, to be honest. I want to see Cuckoo and Kooky get into a fucking wrestling match or something. I want to see them interact with each other. Just like, this is you in Aztec form, and this is you in Mayan form. Even though it's kind of not, but still. I guess it just goes to show that both you and I are merely what-ifs, who were never able to become the real thing. The gods of Proper Human History are from their own worlds, not ours. I'm this Lost Belt's god of creation. That comes with obligations I must fulfill. Then, as your friend, and as a daughter of this underworld, let me say goodbye. Mala, yeah. All of you decided together to help us survive by creating an escape beneath the ground. You've been regretting that decision ever since, and have spent tens of millions of years trying to make up for it. You feel that there might have been a better way, that maybe you should have followed Proper Human History's example. Thank you. I appreciate what you've done, but it's okay. We were so happy here. You may be different from us, you may be aliens, but you're still our mother. It's okay to grieve for your child's deaths, and dream of how things could have been more like Proper Human History. Oh my. It won't be much longer now. You should leave before you get caught up in this. I'm glad I had a chance to thank you before the end. Goodbye, Kukalan. You who were the sun watching over me, and Brother Tepu were my only friends. But my life was more eventful and filled with love than any other member of humanity. Well, shit. The eternal 1-year-old is now dead. God damn it. It's not as sad as fucking, Waka-chan's death, though. That was sad. He died saving the one he loved. The man was a fucking real one right to the end. He might have been stupid, but he was a real one. And, of course, the thing fucking broke, of course. Fucking goddamn it. See, the game broke because I mentioned Waka-chan. It was like, no, don't remind me, break. Just in case it magically skipped anything. Okay, we're now in delinquent Erish's land. I knew we made the right choice not to follow ORT. Taking a more direct route has let us arrive just before it. This will be our final line of defense. Right, take more, Eliza. Definitely. We should be able to summon servants more freely here. Go on and call for her, Dark. Save us, invincible goddess over here, Eshkugul. You know, let's go with this one. Let me see what she does. And there's the blush. Oh, you're laying it on pretty thick. Well, I guess I can let it go since it's how you really feel. Won't be long now before ORT enters the underworld. Do you know what's going on? Of course I do. Don't worry, everything's all set to go. You made the right choice getting here ahead of it. It looks like you've done some damage to it so far. But I'm putting an end to things here and now. Dumazid! Oh, did you catch him? Is he in human form or sheep form? No, he's in sheep form. What does this troublemaker got? Oh, now he's in human form again. Why the fuck did he? Okay. Since we don't have a camera crew with us right now, I decided to try my hand at a triple take entrance. That was your fucking excuse, you fucking goddamn sheep. We don't have a camera crew, so I decided to do my own special effects. This fucking guy. I'm the golden shooting star that transforms the galactic seeds into the pools of night. That's right, it's me, and it's mine and yours truly, Dumazid, whatever. Everything is in place, Eshkugul. It seems the time has come to for me to return the magical energy I embezzled. Allow me to rephrase. It seems the time has come for me to return the magical energy you entrusted to me. I embezzled. All right. You two haven't met Dumazid before, have you? Dumazid here is the Sumerian god of shepherds. So, I take it he's responsible for some kind of problem here? You can say that again. You know how I turned this underworld into a field of flowers, then dried all the flowers up? Well, Dumazid here only pretended to dry them up. In fact, he turned them into magical energy, which he has been storing for this battle. I confiscated it all not too long ago. He can be a real cheeky thing sometimes. I was originally planning to fly the coop with this nest egg. with this nest egg once things went south. But now that I've been caught, so that's obviously out of the question. Fucking guy was like, and I was gonna run away with all of it too, if it weren't for you meddling kids. Fucking Dermazet. So instead, I'm betting it all on you and Scary Eshkagul here. The Scary Eshkagul. Talk about a stitch in time saving 9. What? I don't know that phrase. I'm not usually a fan of sewing, since the threads comes from wool and all, but I take your point. But I advise you not to count your chickens before they hatch. When it comes to managing your assets either. Anyway, the bottom line is, we have a ton of magical energy stored up and an anti-ORT wall all ready to go. Behold the glory that is my newly summoned 1,000 Gugalana legs. Oh, this again. Oh shit. They in phalanx formation. They in the great phalanx formation now. Leonidas would be proud. This looks perfect. They're lined up so tightly, not even an ant could squeeze past them. I never would have thought summoning a ton of divine beast legs to form a barrier, but it does look like it should work. Also, they really remind me of being in a pancake train car at rush hour. So, this is how those sardines must feel. Eshkagul, bless you, Eshkagul! My impression of you from the report on the 7th Singularity was that you were much too soft-hearted for your own good. After seeing this plan, though, I dare say you might be a genius! So hang on, what do you mean? Did you get some rest, Dark? And let's get the summoning spell ready. It's all up to you now. What was that supposed to mean? Fucking Aaron. God damn it, Gordoff. Oh, some's attacking it already. Oh, shit. That instantly fail. What? He just broke through my wall gaunt legs like they were bowling pins! Oh dear. They were packed so tightly they could barely move. How embarrassing. Let's just give up and go back to Uruk Eshkagul. Don't worry. I'll take your place in the pickup summon. Shut up, wolf for brains! My Gugalan legs aren't down for the count yet! I'm still just getting started! Okay, fine. This thing surprised me. I'll give it that. But this is where the real battle begins. I knew you'd come... Wow, it's amazing. I knew you'd come through, Eshkagul. I appreciate the compliments, but it's a little embarrassing to have you put that much faith in me. It's funny how Alter Eshkagul is just a little more delinquent, but basically just Eshkagul. It's just the same Eshkagul, it's just a little more delinquent and a little bit of fucking Ishtar in her. But that's it. Ahem. Alright, heed my command. For I am Eshkagul, goddess of the underworld. There shall no longer be limits on summoning. Whatever magical energy you need, the Stormborder and I will provide. I'll start by positioning the remaining 996 Gugalanda legs all around this underworld. Then I'll expand and compress the entire sixth stratum to increase its spatial density. If ORT thinks it could cross my domain that easily, it's got another thing coming. In the meantime, I'll use my red lightning to slow it down, and give your servants the underworld's protection. Let's finish this here and now, Dark. I'll show you that I can also be a goddess of victory. Hooray! Let's see. What am I fighting this time, though? goddess of victory, yes. Alright, what do we find? It is now an Aswasiano. Okay. Actually, I remind myself. How much health bar did it have again? I think it's on the fresh bar, right? Yeah, it's on the fresh bar. Okay. Let's see. Who do we want to do? What the fuck did Mozart do again with his NP? It was like decrease, defense, and yeah, I think we'll throw you in. And then... haven't used certain ones in a long time. Alright, sure. Car day in a swimsuit. Maybe Maria in the swimsuit too. Let me just remind myself what the fuck she can do. Damn, I'd save that actually. Yeah, why not? Little piglets. Even though I know it doesn't work on him, I don't care. He still does damage. And then, do I want to throw in another one, just cuz? Hello there, Sonic. Nah, I'm gonna throw in one, I think, and it's going to be the terrorist clown, just in case shit hits the fan. I don't mind if the terrorist clown gets data lost for a little bit. Especially because I'm expecting fucking Mozart to die, like, almost instantly anyway. Or at least someone. Alright, let's see. What has... Let's see. What have we got now that we're in Underworld? Increase NP, increase health, increase damage dealt. Nice. Well, you're getting poisoned right away. Because F you. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Just because of the other things. We'll save that, and we'll do this. I'll save that overload for now. Requiem of Death, I'ma turn you into pigs, and then Corday doing magic. Let's go. It's been forever since I used Mozart. I don't think I used him since, like, maybe the first or second Singularity, to be honest. Alright, that did a little more damage than I give you credit for.
これより一世一代驚愕愕然の大手品ご覧に入れましょう。ラ・フェーリテン・ニュイ大成功 V。
Nice, Corday. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, wow, that's doing a lot less damage than I expected. Ah, well. Like I said, if the terrorist clown fucking dies, I don't care. We'll do that, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll also do this, I guess. Ha ha! Worked out beautifully. I didn't need the terrorist clown anyway, but you know what? He could fucking die. No love for no love for Mephi. This is definitely going over a gauge. This team was better than I expected. Too bad he doesn't keep the debuffs that I give him on like other fights. Now, are you still gonna do the thing? Let's see. Yep, you are. And that does still flow through all that. Okay. Alright, my gay clown. You can at least get some shots in before you horribly die. Alright, not horrible. Ah, he survived one blow. Look at that. Alright, another health bar down. Like I said, I got these fuckers to burn. Let's go. And now he is a Swaber. I could do one of two things that I'm thinking of. Do I want to do the one or do I want to do the other? Decisions, decisions, decisions. Let's see. If I'm gonna do that, then gotta think about what the fuck I put on. I can do solo Orion, and he could probably blast someone, but I kind of want to save him. I know Paris's can ignore defense, right? What is it? It's a okay. Never mind. It's ignore invincibility, not ignore defense. I'm kind of focusing on servants too that I haven't used really at all. I think I got a plan. And just cause I know she's gonna be useless in any other form, let me remind myself what her bond thing can do. It should be that gun stand. Probably passed it like a dumbass. There you are. Critical. I could probably use that elsewhere, actually. So in that case, we can just remove you. I think I'll be able to bust another health bar with this. I think. I'm using Anna too, and she's hot, so her sacrifice better be in fucking, not in vain like Corday's. Because Corday did really well, actually. I'm surprised. Alright, we're gonna do that. And increase damage. Yeah, sure. Unless some semantics happen. I'll save that. And go get him. I love having full K-scopes. An alien gets attacked by other aliens. Like I said, I don't know, semantical bullshit. Maybe just short. Yeah, just short. I was hoping for a one-turn fucking blast, but oh well, we're at a good pace here. Alright, Grandma, go get him. And there's that fucking thing. And... ah, you little bitch, of course. Alright, let's see how this works. Okay, good. Think we might just make it. Because then that happens. Alright, Anna will get to end it with the ice cream attack again. Get to see that one last time before she gets eaten by the monster. Alright, 2 health bars left. Like I said, we're doing a good pace. And then one guy earlier said I was going to run out of servants. He underestimates my strategic genius. I have servants to burn. Alright, now he is a Lancer. Okay. Yeah, okay. What did Daeon do again? I know, right? Okay, we'll start with Daeon. I'll bring you in. And... I know I'm not going to use Prince of Ling Lang, but let me just remind myself what the fuck you know. Actually, I might use him. I might wait for him, though, for the other art guy. I gotta remind myself what some of these guys do, because I haven't used people. I could do Shim Shem Gumida. Actually, that's an option, too. You know what? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna change this around. We're going full Shinsengumi with this one. Let's fucking go. Shinsengumi, go! I can't bring the Vice Commander, though. I already used him, and he broke a fucking health bar by himself, basically. I'm like, that man, Hijikata, went fucking ham on this. This will be interesting one way or the other. And just because I'm throwing in Jason. If this works according to my will, and it breaks the bar, before Jason comes out, Jason's just gonna be there to, like, throw his fists a little bit and die. I am sadistic. Like I said, I got these fucking people, I got people to burn, man. And we're at a very good pace. I haven't even put a chunk in my servants that I normally fucking use yet. Shinsengumi does. On one hand, I got that, though. I could do that before. Because the cards say Shoji's got a full fucking stack. I could do that, or do I want to do the other thing? Because everyone's got 3 turns for me to blast through here. Fuck it. Go smash, Soji. Oh shit. You really are smashing, fuck. Basically took down half a fucking health, almost half a health bar there and then. Too powerful. Now we blast! And everyone will die immediately after, but it's okay. Because it'll be a beautiful Shinsengumi thrust.
ああ、そうだ。悔いはない。悔いなんか最初からなかった。
Probably, but like I said, I got servants to burn, and we want the memes of the Shinsengumi fighting together against the evil space monster. And then Jason will be flailing his arms, going like, "Why am I the only one left?" Okay, what's up? Okay.
この私に命令か？行け！そらそらくらえ！行け！無様に！
Is something in particular wrong with it, or is it just the way I said the thing? Okay, so that. It's always pronunciations. Alright, he's got 1 health, well, technically 2, but 1 health bar left. Huzzah, we're making great progress. Tried engine number 2's internal temperature is redlining! The seed's attacks are wearing the electromagnetic barrier down fast. This keeps up, it could overheat. Just the H is silent, right? So Gark or Gurark. Hold on. Gurark? Yeah, Gurark. Just gotta keep in mind the H is silent. Actually, that's the thing. You want Gurark or Gurark? Number 1 or number 2? Slow down number 2 and begin countdown. Divert power from number 3 to the barrier. We can get by with just number 1 for now, since Escargot is helping out with the summons. Montrere, how's our perimeter looking? Have you finished eradicating the Tree of Emptiness's seeds? Almost! We eliminated 92% of the seeds gathered around the border in Chichen Itza. Oh, we're getting Chichen Itza too, huh? We run out of spare Spiritron torpedoes, but we should be able to finish the job with the rounds we're generating right now. This isn't good. We weren't expecting there to be this many Tree of Emptiness seeds. Too much of a pause between the G and the R. Gurark? Okay. Gurark. So try not to pause. Okay. The way things are now, we won't be able to use our primary cannon, which means we won't be able to Lend any firepower to the battle in the third underworld. Incoming message from Scion and the Professor. They say they'll start charging the primary cannon once the seeds attacks die down. There you go. And it'll take 4 hours to prepare if we only use engine number 4. So they want you to find a way to divert at least one more engine to the cannon. No. Montraire, contact the Shadow Border. Tell them the Storm Border won't be able to provide magical energy for the next 4 hours. In the meantime, we're counting on Ishkagul to provide all the magical energy necessary to maintain the servant spirit origins. Hooray! Easy for you to say, Nemo! Nemo, I hit my limit a while ago! Oh shit, she's starting to disappear. Indeed. You've been using so many mana bursts that your spirit origin is starting to come undone at your fingertips. Any further would Any further would risk violating... What the fuck? Any further would risk violating the International Divine Spirit Treaty. Maybe we should just return to the Sumerian underworld. Goddamn Durmazid. Durmazid, stop being a cowardly shit. Oh no, I'm not done yet. I'm not the only one feeling the strains of all these summons. I can't in good conscience abandon this battlefield as long as the summoner still has the will to fight. And look, ORT's definitely starting to feel the effects of all that damage. Give me more of the magical energy you squared away, Durmazid. I'll turn myself into a generator if I have to. Don't forget, I'm the hero who subdued I'm the hero who subdued Tiamat herself. We aren't losing a contest of wills. That's boastful for you, Irish. Alright, what are we doing this time? Another foreigner! Yay! Okay, alter ego time. I think I could start using some of my good ones. Do I want to go... I think I'll do that, actually. Yeah, alright. Plan formulated. The other gay clown, counterpunch lady, and we'll use Melty. I could risk a little bit. I could risk some of my good ones. At the rate we're going, we're doing pretty well. Alright, then. First I'll do this. Then I'll do this. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do this. And this is just turn everyone into evil, right? And oh yeah, right, it curses. Fuck it. I'm expecting my ass to get nuked immediately, so yeah, maybe I should have done the one thing. Hey, no, it don't matter. Anyway. We'll start with you. Okay. Do I want to do it in that order, or do I want to do it in the other order? Let's do it in the other order, actually. Just because I'm just going to set the counter thing, because I know she can't kill them if they have a second health bar, but fuck it. I would laugh hysterically if it actually inflicted death on him. I would have laughed hysterically. And remove buff. Nice. Alright, little more than half. I'll take it. Nice. Oh, you and your crit. And there it is. But the curse should... There. Nope, the curse did not do the thing. Okay. That's fine. Curse does not break bar. Well, guess what? Melty gonna dance all over you now. Beautiful. Now his last bar. Your sacrifices will not be in vain. We almost killed this bitch. He is now a archer. Okay. Like I said, I think... who do I want to use this time? Because on one hand, I'm like Scotty. On the other hand, I'm like, I kind of want to save it just in case. Why not? We'll use Enkidu. And then... we use the Oni in a swimsuit. And Elizabeth. Just remind myself what these people can do, because it's been a while. Excuse me. Nope, I didn't want that. It's all Buster, right? It's all Buster. Well, in that case, I'll also throw Leonidas in the back. With his Spartan shit. Where is he? Just to give you that extra oomph you need. You got your super muscle-bound fucking coach in the back. Alright, this should be the end of you. Even though I don't think I need it, but for the fuck of it. Just cause. Now, let me see. I think I'll start with... I'm gonna start with you. And that'll be two. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Get him! Alright, can Enkidu end this now, or do I have to wait another turn?
人と共に歩むゆえにエヌマエリシュ
He has overkilled. Let's go. Fuck you, ORT. Alright, I'll get to that. Let's go, bitches! The raid has been finished, oh! He has been successfully stopped. Hooray! Let's finish this section up and then I'll break for a little bit. Between getting water and doing this one thing that my mom wants me to do quick. Huzzah! Take that, you space alien! ORT is falling apart. Yeah. Nothing we ever did got a reaction from it. So I wasn't sure we were even hurting it, but... Yep. There's no mistaking this. We won! We did it! Hooray! Woohoo! Well done, everyone! If this had been a race, I'd be cracking open a bottle of champagne on the podium right now! Our greatest crisis is over! Now we can finally return to the storm border! Wait, we shouldn't get too carried away just yet. We haven't thanked the one who helped the most. Doc, go outside and call Escargot over here. She was originally summoned on the storm border, after all. She deserves to come back with us and celebrate our victory. I think she may or may not be deemed as summoned by this point. Now she's getting there. Phew. That's a relief. Honestly, it was a pretty touch and go. It was pretty touch and go for a while there, but we pulled it off. Nah, man, I could have lasted a good more 20 rounds. Given the amount of servants I fucking had, I could have lasted a lot longer. Good thing, too. If I failed, I'd never be able to face Nino Chris after I read her the riot act the way I did. You should rest now, Escargot. Before you close your eyes, I'm happy to take any message you want to pass on to Chaldea. I'll convey what you have to tell them, exactly how you want it told, right down to your facial expressions. That's okay. I still have the strength for that. I already disappeared without saying goodbye once. I'm not doing that again. The only question left is how Kukalan will respond. But hey, compared to ORT, she should be no problem at all. By this point, Chaldea should be more than capable of taking care of things without talking things out with her and finding a compromise they can both... Wait. You knew? Dumazid? Yes, Escargot. That's why I asked you to give me the message you wish to pass on. That you did a fantastic job as a representative of the Sumerian... As the representative of the Sumerian gods here. You have nothing to be ashamed of. It is no exaggeration to say you synchronized with the entire underworld. No, because you became one with the underworld itself. If our opponent had only been the vanguard of another planet's forces bent on decimating our civilization, you would have been successful in fighting it off. Oh shit, of course there's more to it. But our opponent this time is a genuine planet eater. No being born on this planet can ever hope to defeat it. Doc, go outside and call Escargot over here. She was originally summoned on the storm border, after all. She deserves to come back with us and celebrate our victory. And then shit happens. An alert. Oh no, Escargot! What happening now? What's... going on? It feels like my brain is breaking! I can't see a thing! Doc! Kirillite! Da Vinci! Koenig! Oh no, it's a psionic attack! Let me know if you're all alright! And if you can see, tell me what's going on out... Don't worry, sir. Everyone inside the vehicle is safe. But you should get the stormboard out of here as soon as possible. At this distance, you have no chance of surviving. Please, hurry. I won't last much longer either. What about Eshkagul? As they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Check the monitor. I can't believe it. The internal temperature is skyrocketing. It's using nuclear fusion to generate energy, which is also producing a ton of cosmic rays and supergravitational fields. It's currently at 10,000 degrees. And it looks like it could go up to 1,000,000. No, once the inflation begins, it'll blow way past that. We're looking at a real honest-to-God outer space thunderclouds. A gigantic supercell. Galactic thunderclouds? The hell? I'm sorry, but I can't even phrase what you're telling us. Do you mean that thing is on its back? I mean, it's on its... Wait. Are you saying ORT can move even while its body is falling apart? No, I'm afraid ORT's body is very much intact. We were only seeing what we wanted to see, not the truth. The fact is, every part we've been fighting up till now is the human equivalent of dead skin. The waste left behind on an active body. But ORT is a shooting star that fell here from the void of outer space. A true unidentified flying object. Oh my, really? Are you telling me the true form of ORT is actually a fucking UFO? That is great. That is fucking, of course. God damn it. We're fighting Martians, aren't we? What I'm saying is, that giant saucer which appears to be on its back is ORT's actual body. Never mind that now. Where's Eshkagul? She was vaporized after taking a direct hit from the supercell. Which is why she left this flower for you, Doc. I know it is only a single flower, but I hope you accept it anyway. It is the final memento of the goddess who sacrificed her own dreams in the hope of finishing this fight here in the Third Underworld. As long as you have that flower, you will also have the Underworld's protection. I also have a message for you. This is the real reason I've stuck around this long. She said to tell you, I'm sorry I couldn't keep fighting to the end. But hey, I was pretty awesome out there, right? She didn't so much as flinch in the face of that storm. Even as her spirit origin began to fall apart from burning so much magical energy from heroic spirit summons. For heroic spirit summons, she still stood tall. Her last smile was as radiant, as beautiful as that red flower. I'm just sorry I was only able to record the audio for that moment. Yeah, she sure was awesome. Anyway, my woolly aura barrier is starting to dissolve. The real battle begins now. Good luck. You're going to need it. You shouldn't feel the effects of that storm too badly on the ground, but I still advise you to stay at least 2 kilometers away during your next attack. Also, I should warn you that, as the summoner, your job will now be vastly more difficult than it has been. But hey, you were always up for a challenge, right? I knew there was a reason I liked you. Anyway, that's all I have to say. I'm afraid this is where I'll take my leave too. But I'm not worried. You've made it all the way to the abyss, still shining with all the colors of the rainbow. The goddess of the underworld herself decided you were hero worthy of her risking her own life. I am truly confident that you'll be paying the underworld more visits in the future. Given the amount of times I flirt with death, definitely a possibility. Well, shit. So ORT is actually a UFO. Fuck. Spiraling death cloud. Those who rule the planet. Oh, that's a long section. Okay. Like I said, though, gonna break for a little bit. I'll exit out of that just so people can use my supports. Let me think here. What time is it? 11:30? Yeah, that ain't bad. I'm gonna get water, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna do whatever the hell my mother up there wants me to do quick. So, let's say somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 to 20 minutes I'll be back. Give or take. Oh, my legs! Okay. Alright, I'm back, and may or may not have now fixed my mom's toilet, which is what she wanted me to do. Yeah, about 20 minutes, called that. Okay. Back to the Lost Belts. Away. As I wait on that to do its thing. Okay. I remind myself. I did not get her, okay. Alright, back to ORT Battle Lul. Did his lawyer quit? Okay. Those who rule the planet. Yes. I wonder how if this is gonna be what I think it's gonna be. That said, let me just confirm something. As I just check a few things. Okay. Set that up for later. Alright. Let's begin this shit. Let's go! Section 22. I got 2 more sections after this. And this is gonna be a long one, too. RT's on the move again. Hey, still heading for Mexico City. Damn it. The odds are already stacked against us. We don't stand a chance if it absorbs the sun, too. We have to stop it from reaching Mexico City, no matter what. But then, we can't do that, can we? I think our only choice here is to change our strategy and make a hasty exit. No, I don't care if it's impossible. I'm doing it. Then, that's the most intense stare you've ever given me! Come on! Technical advisor, say something! True, he can't deny the impossible. Which is why we're going to follow Dermazid's advice and keep attacking! Dark, I want you to keep up the remote summons from here. Make sure to take 5-minute breaks every half hour. Gordy, maintain a 2-kilometer distance from ORT at all times. Kodak, man the machine guns and shoot down any seeds that try to come after us! Now we got a machine gun on here? Ash, if you deploy at this distance, you'll never make it back, so no fighting ORT for a while! You stay here and keep the Shadow Borders safe with Kodak! Agree, because if we can't stop ORT from reaching Mexico City, we should keep hitting it as much as we can. Not just keeping combat data. Not just keep acquiring combat data. But to increase our chances of victory in this battle. If only a little. I swear I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright then, take your motion sickness pills now while you still can! If you thought my driving was wild before, you're going to be in for a real shock now! Tepu, the seatbelts won't fit you, so grab a railing! Of course, I hope to stay with you all as so long as I possibly can. Alright, back to work. Mine for another new wave, new round? Or am I actually like in fight? New raid or not? Let's see. It's a new raid, but it's not as many health bars. There's a foreigner again. God damn it. Okay. Let me see. Did my other guy? Nope, they're still out of... Okay. So they're still out of place. Good to know. Good to know. I got a few options. I think what I'll do is we'll use... Actually, that wouldn't be as effective as I think. We'll use her. Then we'll use our loot artist. Then... Well, since I'm going art teams, might as well. Let's remove you. We don't need you for now, Leonidas. You survived that round. Okay. Let's do it as best we can. Definitely gonna run out of foreigners at this rate, but it's what it is. I mean, alter egos. I'd rather not use my kaiju, though. I don't want her to disappear on me. My precious little kaiju. UFO version now. Let's see. Alright, let's see what we can do with this shit. I just noticed it's got a new fucking status. Yeah, Hokusai's definitely dead after that. That's alright. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you motherfucker. You remove buffs? You remove buffs now. Damn, this is gonna be a harder fight than I expected now. Man, what the fuck? So it increases crit. Oh, that's fucking okay. I see how it is. It copies. Interesting. Plagiarism. Alright, let's see how this goes.
渦を巻くのは万色幽体上具菩提の快楽天。さあ蓮の花にお帰りなさい。ああ、私
Man, it's so fucking creepy sounding.
シロ、お願い。よいしょっと。私の中の女神たち、力を貸して、おふ立てして、お気分で。
Alright, that's about half. Ow.
よし、シロは偉いね。
Alright.
蹴散らしなさい。
Polar bear, keep doing the thing. You're the best shot we got right
お
now.
願い。よいしょっと。私の中の女神たち、力を貸して、おふ立てして、お気分で。
Ah, it's so close. One more turn. One more turn and I'll be fine. Damn it. Okay.
いただき捕らえましたね。
Do it.
絞り込む。まあ、もう
Alright, just barely, but we got it. Alright, now let's see. What the hell do you do after I break your shit? And you still do that. Okay. And now you have ignore invincibility too. That's even better. God damn it. All right. The storm is coming. A storm bent on reclaiming its heart, the sun, and destroying the world. Every surviving ocelot gathered in Mexico City. The tree of emptiness's seeds ravaged those living in the settlements scattered across the jungle. Mexico City was the last hope of those unable to fight. It was the last bastion of safety when all others fell. The warrior ocelot took up their firearms and went to war with the seeds flocking outside of Mexico City. Now, the seeds are gone. The storm is approaching. Even an hour ago, they could see the storm approaching from a challenged little stratum with their own eyes. They saw fierce gusts tearing trees from the ground, a rainbow light that tore animals apart from the inside out, and an enormous flying saucer nearly as big as the city itself. The ocelot understood that remaining in Mexico City meant death. They knew their only hope of survival was to evacuate at once and pray for the storm to pass. Even so, not one of them chose to flee. But what are you idiots thinking? What do you expect to do with those weapons? I was wondering what happened to Volcom. Can't you see that monster? It's coming for the sun! Mexico City is finished! Just come with me, we'll run away! Hell, you should be honored! Few ocelots have the chance to serve as a priest bodyguard! Huh? You're moving further into the city? Are you so desperate for battle? Damn it all! I came all this way only to learn that the ocelots were even more useless than I have imagined! Fools! Listen to me, damn you! Fighting that thing will make no difference! Machallan will never be yours! Tez and the Crypto were your last hope, and they're nowhere to be seen! Who are you even fighting for at this point? Did Ichal order you to do this? I mean, it's Carl. Are you trying to protect the city for your king? No, not for king. What? You can speak my language? Uh-huh. Finally learned. That's why I understand you now. We no fight for king. Fight for city. Fight for Machan. We want keep living in Machan. We want be smarter. Want children laugh more. That's why we fight. Not for God. For our world. If I destroy Altar, sun go back there? You only just claim control of the sun, and you want to send it back to Chichen Itza? It's not that they don't understand, OTR. In fact, they understand it perfectly. They know they're all going to die here. And they're still trying to protect the sun? Even though it won't benefit them at all? What would a youngster like you know? You've barely been around for 300 years! Now, why are you even telling me this? As far as I'm concerned, you apes are... Me no. You bad Dinos. You betrayed Dinos to escape here. But no hates you. You always want live. Most Dinos no see us. But to you, we rivals. You only one. So hard. Must hurry. That's not gonna do anything, you damn ape! You don't even know how it works! Get out of the way! The altars are just for decoration! Remember the stone you stole from Chichen Itza? The sun's drawn to that! Yes, that's it. Give it here! I'll put it back where it came from! Good. Now me go fight too. Give you this, exchange for carrying stone. Chosen by fate. What is this? An ape skull? I guess it'll make a decent snack. Oh, is that the thing? Is that the same guy I traded that for that one Jolth shit that Cuckoo wants? Ha! Me already lucky be chosen by fate. If you get chance, pass on to next hero. Wait. Damn it! Aren't you even going to say goodbye? That was him saying goodbye. What's your name? Don't you apes have any names? Uh-huh. Half name. Chut ten chop much, or have the fuck you say that, given by king, not god. Names sound heroic, given by great father. You want to go off to die? Be my guest. You might be an idiot, but I'm not about to mock your free spirit. You and I are the same in that regard. I'm about to return something I helped steal in the first place. I doubt anyone else has done anything so idiotic in the entire history of Machallan. This is so infuriating. I don't think I don't think I've ever realized it before, but in some ways, I'm every bit as reckless as you. And so, the priest flew for Chichen Itza, cursing the young Oshalet all the while. Neither knew that Chaltemmach, which means descending eagle, was the name of the last Aztec king in proper human history. A valiant young ruler who assumed the throne in Span-occupied Tenochtitlan after Muzema II died, or however the fuck you say it. He fought back against the invaders to the last, with only a few hundred of his subjects by his side. Okay, Dark. That's 30 minutes. Unless you want to die a hyposodic, take a moment to catch your breath. 6 kilometers to go until ORT reaches Mexico City. It's going to breach the wall in about 5 minutes. The Ocelot are doing their best to drive it back, but with their weaponry... Damn it! I knew it wouldn't be enough! How much stronger is that thing going to be once it takes back its heart? Huh? Speaking of its heart, the sun, I think it's moving? Really? You're right, it's a tiny heat source, the solar sojourn? It's moving towards Chichen Itza. Those bio waves belong to Volcom. It seems he's carrying it back there. Wait, really? I don't know what caused this change of heart, but we're saved! If the sun goes back to Chichen Itza, then we can defeat it with a storm order! The problem is, ORT's gaining on him. He's not gonna make it! It's only a matter of time until the supercell swallows the solar sojourn whole! If Volcom really is carrying it, that'll be the end. The sun will never make it back all the way to Chichen Itza. The pterosaurs are light and fast, but I think carrying the solar sun germ is slowing him down. ORT is moving faster than Volcom can fly. In another minute, he'll be caught up in the storm. Are there truly no gods willing to help here in Machallan? ORT is about to reach Mexico City's perimeter. The Ocelot defenders have retreated to the city center. They're putting up a valiant fight, but... Of course, they're gonna fight. They're not gonna give up. It doesn't matter what age you're from. Wanting to protect your home from invaders, whatever they are, is the most human impulse in the world. Hang on. What's going on with these heat sources in the city? Is it me, or are they unusually hot? I'm detecting huge amounts of magical energy all throughout Mexico City. It's a divine class spirit origin signal! It's not like anyone who will still be there. Who wants to protect a home they have no attachment to? Well, that's fine for me. In the middle of a deserted city. Should be the perfect place to disappear after watching Machallan's final moments. No way. I can't believe the report of my senses. Ashmat were flocking together everywhere I look. Their cheers were so loud it felt like they were going to shatter my eardrums. Not one of them fled. They all banded together and armed themselves to hold off the invaders as best they could. I want to stay in this place as long as I can. I want to live in this beautiful city forever. They were downright jubilant to fight for their homes. But that doesn't mean they were afraid. They were all prepared to die in this battle. There's no way we can make it home alive. This place will be our grave, but even so, we're going to fight. Even if no one is left, the time we spent here and the joy we experienced is still worth fighting for. This isn't a fight between two groups of living beings. It's a fight to protect what they love from a literal flying disaster. This will be their last battle. A battle to protect the home they valued as much as their own lives. Moving Spirit Origin into Twin Towers. Transforming city waterways into magical circuits. Injecting Spirit Core into Ignition Constellation. Mama La Hutsatil, or whatever the heck you say it. What in the world are they thinking? Do they think dying in battle will get them into heaven? Yeah, they probably do. Beliefs like that were common in the Aztec world. Anyone could be worthy as long as they died fighting. Might very much made right, no matter who that might belong to. But that only applied when warriors were fighting for other warriors. We're fighting other warriors, yep. Those who died in accidents or illnesses were sent to a different underworld. Only Tez's paradise would welcome those who died in disasters or natural causes. And Tez isn't here anymore. Now that he's dead, there's no god left to save them. I guess that means it's up to me, then. I can't believe it. Did you think I was some earnest to a fault, joyless, stuck-in-the-mud teacher's pet? Don't make me laugh. I just want to avoid hassle as much as I can. I'd rather avoid anything strenuous if I can help it. I hate doing anything that doesn't benefit me, and yet, I definitely can't fight anymore. Just turning my head hurts. All the same. Dual God combination system. Ahmed Tull authorized. Activating heart of the city. Get the hell out of my city, you goddamn invader! Ah. Is that Tenno's noble phantasm? It's even bigger than when she fought us! For that matter, no way. The entire city is her noble phantasm? I mean, are you really surprised, Da Vinci? She's like an incarnation of a fucking capital? She's actually holding ORT back. This is amazing. Oh, she looks just like a bucket wheel excavator. The largest and most awe-inspiring piece of heavy machinery in all of human history. Go, bucket wheel excavator, go. What's a bucket wheel excavator? You mean you don't know, Senpai? I mean, I haven't heard it called that. Bucket wheel excavators are 200-meter long, truly incredible digging machines. I don't think Tenno looks anything like one, but I bet she'll be really pissed off if she heard you guys call her that. But I do know what you mean. And now's not the time to be geeking out over heavy machinery. Gordy, make for Chichen Itza! While Tenno buys us time, we're gonna follow the sun. This time we'll throw everything we got at ORT in the second underworld. It didn't take long for me to run out of steam. I really only managed to put up a decent fight at the start. Unable to stop my gears from spinning. The pillars that made up my arm crumbled back into stone. The Ashamet is me. What wounds the city also wounds me. It hurts! It hurts! Tears of pain sting my eyes as I scream. Furious regret that I didn't stop sooner slams into me like a ton of bricks. The moment my soul weakens, the city will be reduced to rubble. How pathetic. I can't even last a minute. What was the point of making a stand? I'm such an idiot. All I got from my efforts were pain and a sense of powerlessness. I can't protect anything. I couldn't in ages gone by, and I can't here in this lost belt either. This has been nothing more than an agonizing reminder of failure. But just as I was about to collapse, the Oshulet are continuing to fight, huh? Tears spilled down my cheeks as I began openly sobbing. Furious, mysterious joy that they never fled crashed over me like waves. Like a wave. I saw it. I'll get to it eventually. They're protecting me. Me. The city that I was never defended. Me. The city that never truly fought to protect itself. Me. The city once occupied by foreign invaders that buried beneath the earth for not suiting their cultural tastes. No, I'm not buried yet. Cool and crispy thing. Yeah, no problem. Not as long as there's still people here who want to live. Maybe I can't stop you. Maybe the best I can do is to slow you down for 2 minutes, not just one. Tenu, my god. But that doesn't mean I'll give up! Ah, looks like the arms are restored. I've rebuilt my arms again and again, as many times as it takes to protect their son, their dreams. My name is Tenno. I'm not going to say the rest of it. I'm the magnificent floating city worshipped by the greatest warriors. I'm the heart of the Aztec world, and I'll keep coming back no matter how many times I die. Now she's remembering the times at the Austerlitz were running around. Oh wow, we get a unique art style for this too, huh? Right. Of course. I should have realized that could happen. ORT is gone now. We changed course and kept going without so much as a second thought. To it, we must have been nothing more than pebbles along the road. The bastard. But I guess it's okay. That means, well, the sky is clearing up. I can hear the voices beautifully celebrating their victory. Half the city is destroyed. There's only a few Austerlitz left. Soon all of Machallan will be gone too. But even so, I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I could protect your world. I fought reluctantly right to the end. But it was worth it all to see this. Goodbye, my city. Goodbye, my people. Goodbye, noisy Nitocris. As you can see, I have no more heart. More heat. No more regrets in my heart. This is as far as my dream for the city goes. But with this, Hummingbird falls back to this lake of the moon. Well then. Yeah, it's changing direction. Okay. I think I passed out standing. We're about to leave the 5th stratum and enter the 4th, which means we're coming up to the 2nd underworld. So far, we've been chasing ORT, but now we're taking the lead. It's still too soon to go on the attack, though. Stand by and wait for instructions from the Stormborder. So the Stormborder's figured out a way to do something about the supercell, huh? That might improve our odds a bit. The sun's passing through the 2nd underworld now. We can ensure it reaches Chichen Itza safely by slowing ORT down in combat. The sun will never move further than the third stratum, so I suggest you operate under the assumption we will have another opportunity. So I assume you not operate under the assumption we'll have another opportunity in the second or first. The second underworld is the last place we'll be able to muster our full strength, which means this is our final step. Doc? Yeah? What's up, Tepu? No, never mind. I only called to you because I was tense. Don't mind me, just focus on preparing for the next battle. But please don't push yourself too hard. Not that, being a non-combatant, I have any business saying so. Don't be silly, of course you do. Alright, we've entered the Obsidian Mountain Range. Be careful not to bite your tongues! Damn it, what was Scion thinking? How am I supposed to drive up the peak of a hellish mountain path like this? Still, we know Benny Emma should be waiting for us out there, along with the command room's plan for dealing with the supercell. Ah, holy shit, Neo. With the raid, holy fuck. Aloha, raid. Kaiser, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for the raid, my guy. Let me remind myself how to do commands quick. That wasn't it. Not the clip. Nah, it ain't that. Unless it summoned one of those automatically. Nah, I don't have that set up. It ain't that. Try to do something else. There we go. Assuming I do the thing right, but it doesn't look like it's agreeing with me. I know some people got that, which... It's amusing, but it's also like, fuck, okay. Of course, it's telling me the thing doesn't exist. Ah, whatever, I tried, but technology doesn't like me today. Anyway... Welcome, everyone, to me fighting a literal flying saucer that eats planets. And I'm trying to stop it from eating the land of the dinosaurs. That is the simplest way I can sum up what the fuck's happening right now. Anyway, all the fun with this shit. That's our plan. At least in theory, it has an 80% chance of success. Do you foresee any problems with it? Do I? I don't see anything but problems with it, Chirp. How do you expect me to do all that? I'm just an ordinary proprietress. Hey, HSR X-Fake Goes. Another collab? Oh, King Protea's here. I'm with Benny Emma here. Just who do you think we are, anyway? How could you treat me like this after you asked me to walk all the way here from my own underworld? I thought you couldn't leave that underworld. Right. Of course you'd feel that way. I know it's a lot to ask, but there's just no other way around it. Will you help us? No, I'm out. I'm going back to the first underworld. Heh. Guardians die if they leave their underworld, you know. The only reason I'm not gone is that I'm the strongest guardian around. Okay, so that's how we're addressing it? But if this nonsense is the best you can come up with, I'd rather fight ORT in the first underworld. There, I could take it down no problem. After all, after you, Dark, and everyone else at Chaldea are long gone, obviously. Professor's plan is reckless, Chirp, but your idea smells like a losing one too, Protea. That being said, this plan will never work unless you agree to it. I could try to do it myself, but I know I hesitate at the most critical moment, Chirp. Oh good, the Shadow Border's here. The only problem is, I still haven't convinced the Guardians to help. Would you please try talking to him, Master? Maybe discussing this in person will help. Oh, they finally made it. Scrambling up these mountains must be hard for such puny humans. Perfect timing. Let's hear what Mash and Dark have to say, Chirp. Maybe they got a better idea in mind. Man, it's good to see two servants we know we can count on again. There we go. Start off with flattery. That was easy. Okay, Beniema, let's go with Chaldea's plan. All I had to do was flatter them, and they instantly agreed. Can't stand to see him like this. I agree, Chirp. I've already made my peace with this, Chirp. Now I'm especially glad I've been training since I became a Guardian, Chirp. I'm sorry, what? Am I dead? Am I dying? It's nothing. Now stay in that little car of yours. If I see you walking around trying to act all chipper right now, I might just have to squash you. I'd love to make you a delicious dinner, but I'm afraid I'll have to wait till a little later, Chirp. Just make sure you wash your hands thoroughly first, no matter how tired you are. Good habits are still important, Chirp. I don't know what brought on this change of heart, but whatever it is, I'm grateful for it. Alright then. Shadow Border Group, I'd like you to remain on standby here. Once ORT reaches the second underworld, Beniema and King Protea will execute our counterattack plan. Trespass 2 has analyzed and identified the organ generating that supercell. So our plan is pretty much to grab at it and hack it to pieces. Alright, well, if you found its weakness, that means I could probably use Little Paris now. Dark looks so exhausted, I just agreed to that plan on the spot. But now that I think about it, this is like 90% on me, right? Do you think it's awful of them to make a girl do heavy labor like this? And there's no such thing as men's work or women's work. There's just the right person for the job, Chirp. Whatever you can do to help, that's what you should do. And if it lines up to what you want to do, even better. And in that sense, it was exhilarating to see you agree so quickly. I was a little worried knowing how rebellious you became as an alter, but now I like you even more, Chirp. Don't bother. I'm not here to make friends. More importantly, don't you think it's time you went through alterization yourself already? At that size, you can only pass judgment on human opponents, right? Oh, right. Very well, then. I renounce my sparrow servitude, Chirp. No matter how tasty the food served in the guest chambers may be, it will still lack true flavor. Behold the ultimate colorful, sharp-edged flame knife. And Adult Benny. As terrifying as a ghost wall. Alright, Kaiser, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid, my guy. Posture check? Okay. As terrifying as a ghostly wail. It's the scorching the wintry sun. Where Benny Emma, the vermilion bird, is needed, there she will go. Where the hell did that come from? Alright. The plan can't be simpler, but let's go over it just to be sure. You grab hold of the enemy and stop it from spinning, then I slice the organ created that storm in half. A galactic supercell. That sounds like quite the storm indeed. However, my sword mountains have a range of 4 weeeee. They can cut a storm down to size. They can easily cut down a storm to size. I see. You do know our opponent's immortal, right? Got a plan for that? If our opponent cannot die, then I'll simply apply the concept of death to them. As a matter of fact, First Hassan taught me a secret angel technique that I can only use here. Of course, Grandpa. It'll only work on the part my sword mountains cut off, but I will absolutely make sure to kill it. Wait, seriously? Well, whatever you do, don't accidentally cut me with that move or I'll haunt your ass forever. As if you would ever become a ghost out of the Sarayakushi haunted plate house. Worry not, I have no sword capable of cutting friends. Our job is to wait for an opportunity, then create a new one. As soon as the crew of the Shadow Border can make ORT falter for a moment, we make our move. Yeah, I don't want him to do any more than mass summonings, but there's nothing I can do about that. So make sure you stop ORT even for a second, Dark. I'll take it from there. I'll show you what the Underworld Guardian can do when we meet. What an Underworld Guardian can do when we meet business. Hey, how long is a weeeee anyway? It's about 4 kilometers. Does that look of disgust on her face? Alright, now is this another raid attack? It is! Okay, he is a rider this time. So let me see what we got in the Assassino plate here. Still got plenty. Let me think. Because I got a few options I could do here. I think I'll do what I'm thinking of, which will be... we'll use... okay, we'll use Fuma. We'll use Chinese shadow boxing, and I'll throw in the cavalry. And let me just remind myself of something. What does Danzo's shit do again? Because I might use it here. Yeah, it works for me. Alright, let's see if we can break this bar.
頑張ります。頑張りますから見捨てずに。グッド。イエス。
Take that.
我が主のために。エゴサ。ダメ。やだ。
On one hand, I'm like, yeah. On the other hand, I'm like, you know what?
お前力ないで。
Do the thing.
行くぞ。適切打つ。戦場にかけるは鋼の連環が。旋風さチェインテンペスト。
Oh, nice. You did get stun on him.
褒めて。助けためだね。天国決戦。
Okay, then.
我が主のために。
祭りと喧嘩は何とやら花火を上げるかドーンと派手に
Interesting that stealing all of those.
喧嘩は何とやらだなグッド
Alright, go get him. Maybe I should have had the what's her name do it. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
すなわちここはアビ教大電力実験オートレカウントブリゲード
Alright, Chinese shadow boxing, go.
闇の胸郭ここに参上10年前と無礼のこと
Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh no, he inflicted the burn. Fuma's actually still alive, but now he's dead. I spoke too soon! On one hand, I was gonna have Danzo kind of do a thing, but on the other hand, fuck it. Alright, not bad, not bad. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, he's got an actual animation. Lost Supernova, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, it removes buffs, too, you motherfucker. Well, my, praise kink. Three left, of course. Okay. Now that should be one. Maybe I could pull some bullshit here, but I think this is going to be the end. Oh, nice! Stunned again. Great. Love it. Awesome sauce. I might be able to, I doubt it, but I might be able to break the bar after all. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, because about to say, I forgot he does that skill. Damn, she did so well, too. It's close. Definitely close. We've now transferred to a Rider, huh? I think I'll use maybe 2 this time, because you don't need a lot. Alright, Medusas. And Cordio. Yeah, I think that's all you need. In fact, that should probably be overkill. Oh yeah, right. Nice. Okay. Oh, I just noticed I got the struggle fucking face on. Ah. Okay. This should overdo it. Get him. Well, that alone could have done it. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, Cardio. Do the thing. Damn, Cardio could have done it himself, maybe. Yep, there it is. Now, I was about to say, if you only attacked 1 time, that would have been fine. Alright, 5 health bars to go, technically, because the base one as well. I saw you flinch there, ORT! Deploying Serial Phantasm. My fingers enclose the world. Here comes a frothy ocean of milk. Frothy. Releasing underdense ether liquid. Yeah, I know. It'll just roll off of you, right? Guess I gotta hold on to whatever I gotta hold on. Guess I'll just have to grab a hold of what we're after myself, won't I? Yeah, you're not going anywhere! Now, Benny Emma, do it! Let me take a look at this art. Understood. Well done, Protea. Now leave the rest to Daikurin. My blade that can cut the boundary between life and death. Mountain blades, heed my call. Send these galactic storm clouds on their way. Did it do it? Whoa! That was out of shape! How did they do it? They did it, confirming the galactic supercell is shut down. ORT hasn't slowed down, but now we can get into the next fight with an advantage. Great. That was our first objectives completed. Alright, everyone, back on the straddle border! We're going to make our way to the third stratum and deal as much damage to ORT as we can along the way. According to Transmit 2, if we can destroy about 60% of ORT's outer shell, we can then blast it with the Storm Border's main cannon at point-blank range to erase it for good. Hang in there, Dark. We're in the home stretch now. This all-out battle in the second underworld will be our last. What about Protea and Beniema, then? Don't worry. I heard from both of them. King Protea said she's going to relax in the ocean of milk, and that the rest is up for us now. And Beniema said that we should wave... that she would wave to us from the Underworld's tallest mountain. She would wave to us, huh? Apparently, neither of them are going after ORT again, so that they don't get turned into crystals. The Stormbolter's primary cannon's ready to fire. Oh yeah, thanks to Escago's incredible valor in the third underworld, we had time to get 2 engines running in parallel. They can fire the primary cannon any time. All that's left now is for us to wear ORT down as much as we can. Right. As soon as ORT is damaged enough with the Stormbolter to destroy it, as Trasmus 2 has calculated, Trasmachus, whatever, we'll make a mad dash for Chichen Itza! I'm so tired. As if making a trip to another underworld wasn't bad enough. Between those mountains shredding my skin to ribbons and my friends slicing me up along with the enemy, I'm done. I'm getting out of here. I'm taking my ocean of milk with me. See you around, Beniema. You did great, Protea. Your grappling would have given any sumo wrestler a run for their money, Chirp. Kuki wants to know your location. Who knows? If you had fought ORT in the first underworld, maybe you could have been able to finish it off with a backwards belt throw worthy of a Yokozuna. But are you sure you want to disappear here, Chirp? Wouldn't you rather say goodbye to him yourself? No need. He'll only get more depressed if he saw my invincible self all beat up like this. I don't care how fatigued he is from summoning servants. He's plenty used to that by now. Besides, I enjoy watching him suffer. I just can't stand seeing him trying to force a smile on top of all that. I hate that kind of false bravado. I don't want to see him clutching his chest every time ORT absorbs another servant either. So instead, I'll disappear here and that'll be that. What do you think? Nice and neat, no? I think I'll do the same. I hate for my master to see me at my worst. So I'm going to wave goodbye from the top to everyone from up here. Luckily, I have plenty of flit to spare, Chirp. Alright then, let's see. He is a berserker now. Alright, let's see. Maybe I should fight you with my own berserkers this time. That's an interesting idea. I got plenty to choose from, too. Let's see. I think I'll go with... Now that reminds me, what the hell can you do again? Mama Raiko, I'm gonna be using you just for this. If you die, I do apologize. But we're doing it to save the world, Mom. That's the strong one, right? No, that is not. Shit. That's the strong one. Okay. Let's see. Cha-Cha. But then Cha-Cha's got that one thing in the back, too. Good boy, Asteros. Yeah, why not? Good boy, Asteros. And then I think I'll throw in... I think Frankenstein's is a crit. Yeah, that's that one, so that wouldn't work too well. Ikibara. Maybe I should move that to the back, though, to be honest. Or maybe Bunyan. Yeah, we'll do Bunyan. And you know, we'll replace... I thought she had Buster. Alright, we'll do Ikibara after all. Alright, let's see how this goes. Now then. Let's do this. It would have been better with the Buster call, but fuck it. Nice. Okay, that did less damage than I expected. But, okay. Alright, go get him, Ibaraki. And there goes Bunyan. And there goes the other two. Alright, we got left is Mama Raiko. Alright, do the thing, Mama Raiko. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that was a fucking crit, huh? Alright, this is probably going to be the last turn. Or at least I should treat it like such. And there it is. Almost broke his bar. I did a little worse on the front line than I expected, but Mama Raiko did help a bit. I salute thee, Mama Raiko. And now we're back to Saber Town. Actually, hold on a sec. What did Darius's no thing do again? That said, I don't think I need to put so many people on the field this time. Go Prince of Langlin, Saber Lily, and why not? Rolando, Florida. What? Of course it fucking crashed. The bastard. That said, I'm gonna be right back. Well, let me get this set up first. Oh, that was a nice crack in my back there. Oh, that was good. Hey, you know what? There it is. I gotta check on something. It should be done by now. Plus, I may or may not get my dinner ready. I mean, not my dinner, my lunch ready. And I'm already out of water. Alright. It's a nice crack in my back there. Alright, so like I said, I'll be right back. Just going to go and do a few things quick. Excuse me. Alrighty, I'm back. Just got to, oh, I forgot to check on the one thing. Fuck. Now, whatever, I gotta go back up there in like 13 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Do that. Yes, yes, plagiarizing. Fo, what? Let me do with that. Also take that, bitch. That one don't matter, because your NP ain't even remotely close. Alright. This should blast him and take out this health bar. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. We can unleash the gay! Ah, shame the one didn't work, but oh well. I was going for more of the attack stuff anyway. Caliburn! Okay, now Roland, you do the thing. You better do the thing. Yeah! Now he's about halfway dead. Oh, I know. You take away all the things. I know. Everyone's dead now. Well, I'll let Darius will get at least a shot. I'll let Darius will get a shot in. Let's go, Buster Call. Go get him, Darius. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Garrick. Garrick, but Garrick. Ah, he's a foreigner again. Okay. Shit, okay. We're gonna remove you. I don't have too many alter egos left. Fuck it. Do what we can. I'm just using a bunch of AoEs anyway. The foreigner one I'm the most unequipped for right now because I don't have nearly as many alter egos as compared to the other classes. And I still don't want to use my precious kaiju. You're supposed to be asleep, you little shit. Okay. Buster, call this bitch. Let's go.
人説をうなつ無限の光を持って
That does a good amount of damage there, Majin. Good amount of damage there for an AoE.
深き眠りの門の彼方天行き交うは星々の帆船訪れしマロードは去りたしとは夢願わドリームランズ
Yeah, I might get him to half actually. This first turn.
本日は真っ暗でお日柄もよく本機はただいまより地球に落下いたしますお待たせいたしました。
Nice, nice. Alright, that's about half, and of course he starts off with a crit right away, so there goes Dream Abbey, and there goes Koyan's of evilness! That's for the crits, and then...
Yuko.
Been a little better than I expected, actually. This ain't too bad. Yeah, paradox thingy, removing buffs, all that fun. Okay. I'm gonna act like this is my last turn. Go get him, Majin.
人説をうなつ無限の光を持って天命を断つ絶剣無限三段
Yeah, you did it, Majin. Good job. Did the counter force proud. I salute you, Majin. You did very well. Another raid, okay. This time... it is... caster time. Let's see. Let's see. I've got a few options I can think of here. Charles is a buster, right? No, he's a buster. I think I'll go with you. Then... Summer... Illy... And then... why not? I haven't used Ilya in a long ass time. That said, I'm gonna have to check up there for that thing. Alright, let's see. First, give more fire. I want more fire up there. Just want to get that debuff on. And now I'm thinking about it, I maybe should have done that to the one thing, but you know what, it's okay. Alright, I'm aiming for at least half. And I'm gonna check on things, so I'm gonna step away for a moment, but I'm gonna let that play. I need another minute. I actually timed it well, surprisingly. It's almost done. It's going off now, though. Okay, now let's see. Of course, you got rid of most of the burns because of that stupid fucking one thing. Let's see, what are the cards telling me? That, obviously. And let's see. Gonna do that. Sorry, Liz, you're gonna die, and I do not care, actually. We might not make my quota of half at the rate we're going. Well, maybe, if Ilya can fire off a shot again. There goes Trials' baggage. Alright, then, Ilya. Who got your shot? Who got your chance? This is for the crits.
私はもうはいこれ
Go get him, Ilya! Do the thing!
筋系神経系血管系リンパ系疑似魔術回路変換完了これが私の全てクイーンレッドファイヤー
Alright. There's my quota, half health. Everything else now is just bonus.
これ任せてこれいくよシャッターこれでどう
Not bad, not bad.
About to. Hello.
Bye-bye, Ilya. You did better than I expected, those guys. Alright. Lancer now, huh? Let me remind myself what she does. I know it's a noble phantasm that boosts herself. No, why not? Let's use Quinn. And just for funsies, let's use not Benken. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I'll save that, actually. Yeah, I think I'll save that, so we'll just remove you. Gonna try soloing it with Quinn. Let's see. I haven't used her a lot. That said, let me switch to craft essence. Because I don't need the majority of those skills where I'm doing. Where the fuck was the one that I didn't have level up yet? There it is. Alright, let's see. See how this goes.
始めましょう。
There's a good garlic pizza. Nom nom. Okay.
ですね。ドラを鳴らしなさい。出陣。
Nah, I can wait on that. I'll give you this though.
やりますよ。え、あ、違います違います。もうやだ。ええですね。皇帝よ、この歌を誉れに思います。この歌があるからこそ私は命を捧げてほしくはないと、はい、悪を打ち払う設定。
Not bad, not bad at all.
ドラを鳴らしなさい。はい、ほっですね。と、はい。
Oh yeah, Quinn, fucking go. Let's go, bitch. Solo that fucker. Let's go. Sad, but she did the job. Hey, Senji, you're lost. Huh? How so? Did Masashi take you somewhere and you got confused? Oh, this is the 7th Lost Belt. This is endgame, really, for the 7th Lost Belt. I'm fighting ORT, which is literally a flying fucking saucer. Oh, he's got 2 million this time. Shit. Okay. Alright. You got stuck in the 6th Lost Belt. How so? Are you fighting the stupid Celtic god? Because I know that one's the only fight that I had in that entire Lost Belt that was an absolute bitch. I had to revive myself like 4 fucking times for that battle. But that's what ley lines are for. Lack of servant issue. Oh, fun. Oh, you are not gonna survive the ORT shit then, because you need a shit ton of servants for this, because, they treat it like a raid. But the thing of it is, when you fight ORT, and it kills your servants, it kind of like steals them so you can't use them anymore for the remainder of the raid. So if you don't have a lot of servants by the time you get to Lost Belt 7, at least when ORT pops up, you are absolutely fucked, so you're not getting anywhere. To which I laugh and I'm just like, haha, I have servants to spare, bitch! But still kind of annoying. I just received word that the sun has returned to the altar at Chichen Itza. However, its output has fallen significantly. Malaysia, really? Huh, that's weird. That's really weird. I haven't heard anything about that, but then again, I haven't really read into that. And you can't use like a VPN or anything like that to try and get around that shit? Or is that just what you're doing just to be able to play the fucking thing, but it doesn't work because bank cards? You can't go through PayPal or something, or is that blocked too? Yeah. Huh. I guess that makes sense, considering the bank. They let Booty Simulator go, but not Fate go. That is hilarious. Huh. Booty Simulator's allowed, but Fate go isn't. How does that work? However, its output has fallen significantly. Its current rate will be nighttime in an hour. That must be Volcom's doing. As long as they have the altar and the solar sunjum, the sun will obey the priest's commands, at least to some degree. We have instructed the sun to decrease its output so it would be harder for the ORT. He must have instructed the sun to decrease its output so it would be harder for ORT to find. Well, damn, that was considerate of him. Guess he was a worthy rival for you, huh? Rival? Hardly. He's a much better priest than I ever was, since he's not so naturally earnest. What a beautiful sunset! Even if the sun is artificial, I dare say the sunset is just as picturesque as any you'd see in proper human history. I was gonna say, dude, a lot of the story is worth reading. That's a shame, too, because you're fucking missing out a bunch of shit. Lost Belt 6 is insane with its story. But the majority of it is basically explaining why fairies are fucking evil and why they should all be exterminated to the last. But you're missing out. The majority of this game is the story content. And it's rather fascinating, especially for someone like me who's into history too, just to see comparisons and shit with a lot of things. I never imagined that this was how my dream to enter a safari rally would come true. Just goes to show you, you never know what life has in store. Especially because Gordov here turned into basically fucking Fate Go Hercule from Dragon Ball Z. I dare say this was quite the underworld pilgrimage rally, huh? Please don't try talking like me. It's really rather embarrassing. Stormborder just sent us another report. They confirmed that 98% of all of Machalin's indigenous life is dead. Now that the Tree of Emptiness's seeds don't have anything left to attack, 97% of those have killed themselves. At the moment, the only things still alive in the subterranean world are us, a few Dinos, and ORT. And ORT won't be around for much longer either. Hey, some of the Oshulets survived. Yep. Stormborder's primary cannon has already begun its firing sequence. Once ORT makes its way through the plains and into the jungle, we'll bring an end to this. As for the enemy we'll have to face afterwards, we can worry about her once we get back to the Stormborder. I'm so sorry for the trouble our Kukalan is causing you. I know she's in a very difficult position. Oh no, not at all. I can understand where she's coming from. I'm just kidding. In her capacity as the king of this Lost Belt, I don't know what she'll ultimately end up choosing. But I'm fairly certain that one thing certain that one thing she won't do is wipe you all out. Personally, I'd like nothing more than for her to move on from this Lost Belt and join you on your... Oh? Are you hearing that too? What's going on? Nobody told me to expect anything like this! What's with all these life signs? Is it another incident? Are the tree of emptiness seeds gathering here? No. These signs are coming from the Dinos, and they're all heading this way. But how? I thought they all scattered into the jungle. Ah. So that's what happened. Oh, Koyans! Interesting, so you talked to them, huh? Good grief. It's wonderful to see all you back in the city. I can't believe you're all just chatting here peacefully with an extraterrestrial when an extraterrestrial is about to destroy Machallan. Is this just what fully mature, intelligent beings are like? This isn't at all like the future I had imagined. Now I'm wondering if my real body, out there resting between dimensions, was it maybe a little too hasty with her choice? In fact, now I'm wondering if I was deceived. Maybe I should kill that shady Taoist after all. Oh? Is that Voka? Oh, things just got a lot more interesting. Are you all still out here wasting time? I assume the fact that you came back to Chichen Itza means you still care for it. But that monster is going to destroy Machallan even before the sun can explode. There are no living creatures left in or below the 4th stratum. Are you just going to roll over and let the same thing happen here too? Show some spirit for once, damn it! Even the Ocelot did go down without a fight! I know, but still... You make a good point, but that's pretty rich coming from you after you conspired to destroy Chichen Itza in the first place. Whether we fight or not, we're still going extinct. What's the point? What point is there in making a stand? Acting without a good reason is wrong. We can't waste our energy on pointless endeavors. Pointless? Ah, you are all so... No, you're right. You're absolutely right. This isn't your problem, it's our problem. We were never going to change. Why would we? It's how we stayed peaceful this whole time. No matter what happens, Machallan will be destroyed. I suppose it makes sense that we won't change, no matter what form those final moments take. Don't be stupid. You're living beings, right? Of course you can change if you want. Sometimes you guys are so smart you swing right back around to being dumb. Huh? You're... Oh shit, you're alive? Ha! Oh, he regenerated. You know, that kind of makes sense, but interesting. Sorry I was gone. Ichkala shot up just about every inch of me except my head, so... Regeneration took a bit. The king of dinosaurs? You're alive! I mean, thank goodness you're alive! I can't believe you didn't see the point in acting or changing your mind just 'cause the result's the same. Hey, thanks, Senji. I do try. I do try. Have a good night's rest before you do the suffering that is night shifts. I know how those are. Plus, that's the only way to make these visual novels fun. You gotta have a wide variety of voices. Anyway. Let's see. I can't believe you don't see the point in acting or changing your minds just because the results will be the same. What are you, slaves? You're supposed to be dinosaurs. Seeing you so totally lacking ferocity is sickening. You should all be apologizing to the dinosaur fans who were so in love with your wild nature. Listen up. It doesn't matter if your actions end up changing a damn thing. Don't end up. As a species, you guys are strong and intelligent. You've long since gotten rid of anything wasteful or unnecessary in your lives. The Mala taught you that excess leads to conflict, tearing people apart instead of bringing them together. They weren't wrong. They had the right idea for a long time. As a species, you guys became incapable of acting for purely selfish reasons. Or just because you personally don't like something. But this is your last day on Earth. No matter how selfishly you act, it won't change what comes tomorrow. Make all the mistakes you want today, because you're not going to have a chance to regret them tomorrow. I see. So nothing we do will have any lasting repercussions anymore. If nothing we do can change anything, then that's all the more reason not to... It might not change anything, but that doesn't mean it'll be meaningless. Fighting the death coming for you, even if it's a losing battle, isn't a waste. You still have a choice. You can let it all end the same way you can let it all end the same way you'll end any other day, or you can rise up to meet that end. It might be stupid, might even be a waste of time, but just putting in that energy is meaningful. Meaningful? For whom exactly? I don't see how it could be meaningful for us. For something bigger than yourselves. You've been taught that ever since you were born. As of right now, your story doesn't have a single conclusion. You loved hearing about the other Lost Belts, right? Well, the people who lived in them didn't just disappear one day. Even when they had no hope of survival, they still went out fighting against their greatest enemy, Chaldea. You guys didn't laugh when you heard about that. You knew there were legitimate reasons for them to fight for the end they wanted. Coming to terms with your extinction or fighting it to the very last are two very different approaches. If you think of your story as a sentence, it's all about where you put that period. Remember, there's literally no tomorrow, so why not make fools of yourselves for a change now? I see. You do make a good point. Yeah, I never thought of it like that before. This is exactly why you're our king. Your speech had much more bite to it than Volcom's. Alright, if we're going to do this, I guess we have to make use of NFF service. Are they grabbing guns and shit? Oh fuck, let's go. They're grabbing guns, let's go! We got dinosaurs with guns now. What? What? Fucking god. Give him a fucking thing! Oh my god, I did not expect this. This is fucking great. Holy shit, this is great. Let's fucking go. I'm taking a picture of that one. Let's fucking go. I did not expect to see this. This is great. This is amazing. I'll go with this oversized rifle. The recoil is going to throw off my aim. This design wastes a lot of kinetic energy in the explosion. Can anyone here modify this gun? Bullets are useless against ORT. What if we repurpose our biowaves instead? That should work. Fucking goddamn it. Taking a picture of every fucking dinosaur with a gun now. This is fucking amazing. I definitely sticking with bullets. This railgun uses opposing electromagnetic poles to fire them as much deadlier speed than standard firearms. It's got a fucking railgun. Oh my god, I'm loving this. This is fucking amazing. This is fucking amazing. Holy shit. I've always thought NFF Services guns were lacking something, but in 15 minutes we can have them modified, stabilized, and ready for training. Fiddling with a rocket launcher. Ah, but he doesn't have it, though. God damn it. Let's not bother with rockets that explode on impact. We need rockets that'll penetrate ORT's armor and detonate inside it. While we're at it, we should make the whole rocket's launcher bigger, too. Big enough to fill the rockets filled with bomblets. This guy's talking about making basically a fucking ballistic missile. Let's go. Da Vinci taught me the principles behind explosive ammo like that. Apparently it violates some kind of treaty in proper human history or something. Sounds rough. We're making fucking cluster bombs. Let's go. I can't believe how quickly they're making advances. They might actually be the most dangerous species I've seen yet. You know, NFF services are really nice. Until now, I wasn't sure if you had any sort of purpose, Koyans. But you've proven yourself an avatar of salvation, or at least discovery. Can you show us even more weapons? This passive evolution may be dangerous. I certainly don't mind being needed in this fashion. I'll take it as you means I'm your new objective of worship, your living goddess. No, we already have a god. You're just a convenient means to an end. Worth a shot. What? Feeling left out again, Volcom? Hey, I get it. It's freaky seeing them all band together with their half-baked ideas, thinking more along human lines. It's nothing like that. I won't be part of that group even if they make me. I'm nothing like those weaklings who can change their whole approach after a few words from their king. Of course you are. You're all the same. The fact is, every one of you Dinos who came back here did so because you were dying to do something. That something isn't fighting, or even loudly proclaiming your existence. It's the desire to make your mark as a species. That's what drives you guys forward. Always was and always will be. Is that so? Well, then welcome to it. I'm just... What are you gonna do, standing around? What, what you're doing, just stand... What are you doing just standing around? Get ready now. You're gonna be my ride, right? Why do you think I became your king in the first place? We're doing this together, Volcom. Hell, these dinosaurs don't even know the first thing about fighting. Us hot-blooded types gotta lead the way, or they'll never figure it out. And so Volcom has come to terms. Oh man, it's fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. I did not I did not expect this. This is hilarious. This is honestly fucking hilarious. Would the Dinos choose to fucking leave their mark through violence? I'm posting these pictures I made out to the one thing quick. This is just too fucking funny. Oh man. Oh, man. Fucking dinos fucking with... Fucking great, man. Fucking great. Ah, this is amazing. I love it. I love it so fucking much. Okay. Okay. God damn it. This is so amazing. I love it. It's so fucking great. I've got over my sadness with certain things. Anyway, are they going towards the fourth stratum? Towards ORT? They're all smiling and waving as they go by. 50. 60. Those are all the dinos that survived the attack on Chinchin Izza. And they're armed. Don't tell me they're planning on attacking ORT themselves. Storm border to shadow border. I believe you just passed a pack of dinos. They may be armed, but we're not their target. They are heading out to attack ORT. The King of Dinosaurs informed us that they do not need our help. He instead urged us to focus on our own mission. So I ask you continue on your current path to rendezvous with us as we originally planned. The primary cannon's firing sequence is complete. By our calculations, we should arrive at the storm border around the same time ORT enters firing range. Be aware that neither our attacks on ORT... Be aware that whether our attack on ORT succeeds or not depends heavily on your arrival. That's all. Preposterous! That can't be right! We must have only thought they were carrying guns! The dinos are wise and gentle. They're the ideal form of humanity! They may not be human per se, but they embody the goal which we should all be striving for! So why? Why would they go off to fight? Especially when there's no reason for them to do so! We can destroy ORT on our own! That's what we've been working towards this entire time! There's no point in them spilling their own blood here! Gordy. Gordoff, please keep your foot on the accelerator. I know you still have time, but you never know what may happen. Also, this is where I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you for everything. Oh, right. Do you have anything I can use as a weapon? Even something simple, like a knife, would do. You too, Teppu? All of my fellow dinos have gone off to fight. I can't be the only one not to do so. I understand that, to you, this may seem nothing more like thus throwing away our lives, and I'm inclined to agree. But by rights, we can and should be doing all in our power to avoid this battle. But be that as it may, this is the decision we finally arrived at. If I ignore it now, then I can no longer call myself a Dinos. How about this? It's a submachine gun we keep on hands for emergencies. You're pretty small for a Dinos, so you should be able to use it. Of course. Don't worry, I know how to use it. I'll only disengage the safety once I leave the vehicle. Goodbye. Wait! Don't do this, Teppu! know we have no right to stop you. We really do. But even so, I just can't stand by and let you do this. And not just you. All of the Dinos we've met have been wonderfully peaceful and accepting people. So why would you all choose to fight now? Especially when you know for certain you won't survive. We've been lucky enough to see so many different worlds over the course of our journey. Even if some of them have made terrible mistakes or did awful things, nobody in those worlds deserved to die. And compared to them, you Dinos are just so kind and wonderful. It's one thing not to be able to avoid your extinction, but why would you throw your lives away in a battle you know is as hopeless as it is meaningless? I'm shocked. I had no idea you harbored such anger, Mash. Now, let's not lie. You've just been through so much that your gentle nature was insufficient to restrain you. Dinos never considered anyone special. We're all equal in every way that mattered. That's why we never fought among ourselves. But I'm not like that. I placed more importance on those I cared for. I remember how your eyes shone when Sequik told you about the ideal form of humanity you always imagined. But then, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe you found yourself conflicted over her conclusion. People are all equal, and their lives are equally precious. No one should be given special treatment. But, if so, then we shouldn't grieve anyone's death, because doing so would undermine that equality. Right. Everything Sequik said made sense, and I was moved by what she said about how everyone is precious. But in spite of that, I still find it difficult to accept her conclusion. If what she said was right, then we ought to treat the death of loved ones and strangers the same. And yet, back then Indeed, that is the key difference between you and us. And there are differences, Mash. It is inevitable. No two lives can be the same. It is okay for you to empathize with people you're close to, more than those you are not. Proper human history's humanity has always sought connections, and things that would bring joy to your lives. That's why you flourished. This may sound heartless, but in a truly equal world, you would end up just like us. It would lead you to a world where there's no such thing as a special person. A world where I can't even save my one and only friend. Tepu, are you referring to? Yes. I wanted to save Sequik. I wanted to save her from being forced to stay in the same place for 6 million years, observing life in Machallan, the only one of her kind. But my efforts led only to discourse and failure, to the point that I hid myself away in an attempt to forget everything. I was resigned to my fate just as another unchanging Dinos. But then, all of you showed up. Your tales of proper human history were all dangerous, but they were all wonderfully inspiring. I remember the shock I felt when you first wandered into my home, the trust you and Habitrut showed each other through how you both spoke. I remember Dark's heartbeat, and how light and sincere it was. Marine's footsteps as he happily ran around, and Ulhoga Marie's indomitable smile. Father Kotamine's suspicious word choices, Da Vinci's wisdom and childlike exuberance. I could go on, but I best stop here, or we'll be at this all day. My point is, I may have volunteered to be your guide, but you were the ones who truly showed me a new world. I enjoyed myself immensely, and that's a good thing. Fun is a good thing. Of course it is. How could it be bad? As long as you're upholding good morals, of course. So please, don't think of your world, your actions, as something terrible to bear. Some terrible burden to bear. Haven't we told you before? All of the Dinos support you wholeheartedly. We don't hate you. We don't envy you. Yes, it's true, you have. Well, having said all that, I too have some new thoughts. I know humankind hasn't had 66 million years to flourish on this planet. But even so, the fact that nothing changed here in all that time makes me sad. With that time, we could have accomplished so much, but we never accomplished anything. So I wonder now, was what we had really the best, most peaceful world we could have hoped for? I now think that the very way of life itself was wrong. We never did anything good, we just avoid making mistakes. Humans are incapable of choosing the correct answer. This is because, even if they make the base choice they can at the time, they will inevitably learn of a better way later. There can be no absolutely correct choices for any intelligent beings. Our conclusions will always have mistakes, because we are people. We Dinos didn't know that. We had no way of knowing that. But now, at long last, we are able to choose a mistake for ourselves. After 66 million years, we've become the same kind of humanity as you. The kind that reaches for the stars. Same as us? Don't be silly. We're the ones who should be striving to follow your example. Then let us each learn from the other as best as we can. Let us each learn the best from each other and... Best at each other. Yeah, hold on. Alright, let me get this crap out of my throat. Okay. Then, let's each learn from the best in the other. I can think of no more indulgent way to involve. Anyway, I must really be going now. I already told Doc everything I wanted to say to him at Chichen Itza. Thank you for everything, Mash. The very first time we met in my cave, instead of taking up your weapon, you greeted me so openly. That is one of the many things I love about you. Not at all. I was so happy when you responded so kindly in turn. Goodbye, Teppu. Thank you so much for being our guide. Man, I'm getting into the fucking character too much. I'm actually getting fucking tears growing down my fucking eyes. I'm trying to sound like I'm Mash crying, and I'm actually, my body's reacting. I'm like, God damn it, man, I'm just acting. Fuck. Oh? They managed to wipe out the last bar, did they? I'm kind of sad, but not that sad. I'm like, this is what happens sometimes when you try to get too into a fucking voice acting role. Your actually emotions react to it. Oh shit. Okay, we got a whole thing. Oh, they actually do have guns and shit. I'm seeing this. Wow. The last of the Dinos ran across the red-strained plains. One fell, unable to get even close. One fell, trying to save their friend. One fell while relentlessly attacking the enemy's outer shell. One turned immediately after the flying saucer passed overhead, trying and failing to wound it until they too fell. One darted across the sky like lightning, wiping out wiping out one of the saucer's infinite lives before their own limbs were torn away. And so the Dinos assault ended. The flying saucer continued on its way across the paths, plains, unimpeded. Resilient as they were, The dinos didn't die immediately, even after so much of their bodies were ripped to shreds. Instead, they collapsed on the ground, their bodies in tatters, accepting that their lives would end in a few minutes. As they turned their blurry gazes up to the distant red sun with pleading eyes. You could have flipped that thing into its back easy enough, but you never lifted a finger to help them, right until the end. How's it feel, watching the species you spent your whole existence protecting die out? What, nothing to say? Figures. Well, hey, at least I had fun. You know, after all the complaining, by the end, Volcom started humming to himself. I didn't even realize I was humming along with him at first. It was Ride of the something. Are you fucking telling me you said you fucking humming Ride of the Valkyries? Oh shit. Did you talk to the dinos into this? Did you convince them that it was better to go fighting on a hellish battlefield than to face their extinction peacefully? Yeah, I did. Waging war and losing battles is Tez's job. It's the only way I can demonstrate my divine power. Still, this wasn't nearly enough to satisfy them. 66 million years of Enoch is a tough nut to crack. Guess that means I lost, since I couldn't bring them satisfaction through a fight. See you around, Lady Birdbrain. If we ever meet again, we'll have to have a real proxy war. Vanguard, returning to base! Welcome back, everyone. You've done a great job keeping pressure on ORT. Thanks to your efforts, we have a real shot of taking it out. The plan is currently in its final stage. Our primary cannon, the human barrel ray proof, is almost done charging. The moment ORT comes within 30 kilometers of the storm border, we will spin up Vital Trident Engine 5 and 6. That's the pizza I ate. Coming back, the garlic. We will then stabilize the void space power supply and enter firing mode. We'd like all of you to stand by in the command room until then. In fact, we're not planning on any further close engagements with that thing. This blast will either hit it or it won't. Must you be so cavalier about something such a horrifying prospect? And what's to stop us from spinning up engines 5 and 6 now? I can't possibly be the only one who wants to avoid an engine failure right at the most critical moment, can I? Believe me, I wish I could. But the primary cannon's effective firing range is lifted below. Because ORT... fucking OBS broke again. God fucking damn it. Alright, hold on. God damn it, why does it keep doing this? Alright, I'll wait. Okay, OBS is back. I hate when it does that. It's so stupid, but it is what it is. Oh, 4 hours in. Yeah, that makes sense. Because ORT is capable of regenerating itself from as little of its mass as a handful of cells, we had to completely vaporize it in one shot. So that's why we can't go to full power right off the bat. Okay, I get it. But what do we do if ORT has an attack capable of destroying the storm border from more than 10 kilometers away? What? What does that look supposed to mean? That we'll just have to trust luck? Say something! Are you sure there's nothing we can do? Is there really no way to defend ourselves if ORT makes the first move? No, we simply can't maneuver while the primary cannon is deployed. Our only option is to rely on our magecraft and armor plating electromagnetic barriers to protect us. Naturally, we do have enough resources stockpiled to use those protections, but if ORT exceeds our projections, we're done for. I'm afraid you'll just have to accept that, Gordoff. We've done everything we can. The cards have been dealt, and it's time to play our hand. All right, Captain. If you say there's nothing more to be done, I'll take your word for it. Very well, then. Everyone, take your seats. Win or lose, laugh or cry, this will be your final stand. If there's anything you have left undone, now is the time to do it. ORT certainly isn't going to wait for you to get back from your bathroom break. ORT's crossed the plains. 33 kilometers to go until it reaches Chichen Itza. 32. 30. Okay, it's less than 30 kilometers away now. Copy, engine room? Alright, it's about time! Firing up engines 1 and 2 and vital engines 6 and 5 and 6. Engines 3 and 4 have been diverted to power our defenses, so there won't be a second shot. Don't miss, Marine! Don't worry, I won't. ORT is a much bigger target than the foreign god. So this is it. We're keeping the sun in our back, so ORT will be coming right at us. Now it's all down to whether it has some way of attacking us from more than 10 kilometers or not. ORT's 23 kilometers away. 21. 19. The hell? Is it actually picking up speed? What's it planning to do? Body slam the border? That can't be right. Even though ORT can't possibly cross 10 kilometers in a matter of seconds. Okay, we got an emergency, people. ORT's internal cellular mass is growing rapidly. Looks like we got a mechanical tentacle heading our way. One that could probably extend up to 20 kilometers. A tentacle, not a body slam! Oh, crap! It's coming right for us! Captain, evasive maneuvers! We fought those things more times than I can count! Almost useless against them! The moment they touch you, they absorb you! Electromagnetic barriers to maximum. Deflect that thing before it can touch the hull! We're managing to deflect it, but it's not letting up! Engine 3's gonna overheat if this keeps up! That's fine. 5 more seconds and we're clear to fire. You can make a U-turn after firing a Spiritron torpedo? Well, we could, but it would put a lot of strain on the ship, so I'd rather save that as a last resort. For the moment, I'm trusting a very capable ally to get us through this. Authorize QP transfer to Type 79 Tamamo tank. Open the hatch! To Tamamo tank? Really? There we go. I've been waiting for you to agree to the terms of our business arrangement. Now let me show you the turret I've been building with the supplies I borrowed. Behold, Calamity Dispenser Shrine Type 99. Milan Special. This is what I've been using to keep your assets secure. This is what I'll be using. So that's where she's been! I was wondering why I haven't seen her around! Oh, my little temp employees. Just follow the instructions in the manual like I showed you. Oh, the Discari brothers is here. Oh, okay, I was wondering what the fuck happened to you. Hell yeah! Big Six Koyans just gave us a first order! Okay, bros, everyone in position! Yeah, now we can finally help Dark's gang out for real! This makes all the secret work we've been doing in the jungle since Big Sis recruited us worthwhile! Are the people in the Stormbird hearing this too? They are? That's great. I told you we turned things around in overtime, remember? Now watch as we score the game-changing goal. Death rolling! The Ascari brothers, you're alive! It was damn close! But we always good at pretending to be down for the count. Glad to hear you sound so happy, Big Sis Mash. Gross. It's time to start shooting up a store. Don't let a single one of those gross-looking things get past you. We gotta intercept them all. ORT has just crossed the 20-meter mark. 18, 16, 14. 20 seconds until it's in effective firing range. Opening anti-threat response valve. Setting magical energy calculations to full speed. Spectre. Increase pressure on the bow. Margin of error correction on. Shiva firing up. Safety off. Target lock acquired on ORT center. Oh, we can do this. We can actually do this. ORT is entering effective firing range. Captain! Fire! Fire! Let's go. Animations. Let's see. It just curved the shot? What? A space storm? But we destroyed the organ it uses to create those! Ah, crap. ORT's internal mass and gravity generation will have doubled. I think it's the next generation organ! Crying. If I'm reading this right, it didn't just regrow the organ, it upgraded the damn thing! What's more, it's using leftover cells to reform those spidery appendages! So then we're back to square one? No, it didn't evade the shot completely. It just managed to bend the ray-proof trajectory. Scion, recalculate the trajectory that'll land a direct hit through the gravity field. Engine room, start preparing a second shot! We can't back off. If ORT closes the distance and reclaims the sun, we'll never be able to win! I told you! No. I told you it's impossible! Even if I ran the engine into the ground, it'll still take at least 2 minutes! ORT's getting closer and it's still generating that storm! 9, 8, 7... The storm's already rocking us like crazy! I can't keep the ship stable! Captain! Don't even think about it. The whole area out there is bathed in cosmic rays. Even your mystic code can't guarantee your safety. We'll have to retreat and escape Machallan, but then what do we do? Damn it. I can't believe we had all this time to prepare and there's still nothing we can do! If only we could buy enough time for a second shot! I understand. You're one move away from victory. As it happens, I have a proposal that may just be of help. Care to hear it? Rasputin! How the fuck did you get in here? Rasputin? How did he get in here? What the nutty fuck? Alright, I think I'm, what, halfway through the thing or something? Oh, wait, never mind, I got 2 seconds. I might as well finish this up before I take my break. That said, I'm gonna set something up quick. Ah, my everything. Alright. Now my question is, do I get my people back or not? Goodness. Commendable reaction speed, Captain Nemo. But I suggest you stand down. That time is presently stopped. Does that mean you are not running out of it? This is one of the foreign god's 7 superior authorities. The Tachyon jail, and it won't last very long. Tachyon manipulation. So it is not that time itself is stopped. Ah, God, my back. Hold on. Rather, we're moving faster than time. Interesting way to put it. Also confusing. You may or may not hear some background noise in a minute. That's just something I gotta do. That's right, Sion. Incidentally, the foreign god named this authority yourself. I wish to be perfectly clear on that point. I had no part in naming it. Can the pointless chatter. Get to what I sent you to discuss, Rasputin. It's Olga Marie. Director, you came back. Didn't I tell you? I'm not about to spend my time in this lost belt watching you Earthlings breathe your last. The people of proper human history have things they need to answer for in proper human history. Even if their world has been bleached. Good points. Then I'll keep this brief. In consequence of David Simpoid's machinations, ORT is presently relying on the foreign god's heart to power itself. It would be a disgrace to her divine reputation if she were to return to the surface without claiming it. As such, the foreign god has decided she is willing to join forces with Chaldea against this common enemy. Done. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. You fool! Why would you agree to the proposals without even hearing their terms? The Dark's right. This is our only shot. And again, just give me a memento. I'm doing some stuff in the background that needs to be done. I probably should have done the one thing sooner, but it is what it is. Okay. And then one more thing, and then we will... Okay. That's done. Now back to the main focus. Okay, Father. What exactly does joining forces entail here? We will remain this faster than time space, and provide the power needed for a second ray proof. In exchange, we would like you to defeat OTR's real body and give us the right to use the ray proof for ourselves. Oh, come on. Don't tell us how to defeat ORT like it's nothing. Do you think we would have done it already if we could? True, attacking ORT in normal space-time via normal means is losing proposition. Given its ability to regenerate faster than you could destroy it. But what if you were to attack it in here, in this time-altering space? Oh yeah, that would work! Since ORT is on the verge of collapse, that would be enough to push it over the edge. What about supplying us with power? How's that going to work? I thought something like this might happen, so I took the liberty of clandestinely modifying the Stormboarder's charging mechanism. You should find there is now a pipeline to provide magical energy to the engine directly from the outside. Yep, there sure is. I didn't pay any attention to it earlier because I thought Da Vinci added it. So it was actually your secret little gift to us all along, huh, Kotamine? I'm sorry, what was that about a clandestine modification? It was strictly for insurance purposes, Dawn. Remember, this is an emergency. Let's not dwell on trivialities, shall we? Now then, the moment you defeat ORT, the foreign god will undo the time acceleration. Then use all the considerable magical energy to fire the ray proof and obliterate ORT from this planet. That is our proposal. I trust you find it acceptable. Of course, this would rather require that Master Darko out on the deck to command his servant directly. Done. Let's go, Mash. Right. Honored to join you, Senpai. Then may your actions demonstrate your serenity. Brave youths, and may God's protection be with you. I can't see any other option! Alright then, Doc, Mash, go give ORT hell! But don't you forget, even with the time duration, that Space Storm is still alive and well! You make sure to settle this quickly, but get back here as soon as possible! We'll back you guys up as best we can, too. I'll start diverting Trosmus's compunction abilities to the summoning ritual. This way, you'll be able to presto summon any servant you want on top of the storm border. Even the ones whose ghost liners were absorbed by ORT. Oh, fantastic. Remember, this is going to be the true final showdown between ORT and humanity. So make sure you pull out all the stops and show Olga Marie what you can really do. Hooray! I can magically use everyone again. Hooray! At least that's what they're saying. Hooray! Well, looky there. Alright, well, if that's the case, I really am gonna pull out all the stops then. At least as best as I can. Just want to remind myself. Because I did get one for her. But we're not going to worry about that, because I'm going with... let's see. Going with that. No, not that. Going with that. Alright then. Let's go, bitches. Bringing out all the fucking stops this time. Oh, yeah, right. Foreigner. Nah, that wouldn't work too well. You know what? I'll make it work. I'll make it work one way or the other. Alright, we're gonna do this with 4 fucking... Well, maybe I'll throw in Mash too. Because she costs nothing. Alright, let's do this, bitch. Oh, wait, I chose the wrong craft. You know what, fuck it, it's fine. So I see it has restored its thingy.
おいでみんな貫いて怖い子覚悟はいいかしら
Yeah, I didn't do what I thought it would do. That's fine.
後よりいでて
めちゃくちゃにしてあげる
I wanted to have brought that one thing, but oh well. I chose the wrong craft essence.
怒るときは怒ります
It's okay. Let's see, bitch.
おてんばかな。でも楽しい。ゴーストダンス。おふたけしておきめ身も心も生きていた痕跡さえも溶かして行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよガラスバティメルトアウト
Change class. What? Okay, it can change class. Interesting. Still works though, because we're all two egos right now.
よしよしシロは偉いね
Go get him, Melty! Oh, okay. We get guests.
どんな嵐であろ
We
うと
get guest double phantasms. Alright, cool.
これを突破するのが私たちの課題なのさボンビアージョまた会おう諸君トランプ楽しみたまらないダメージのパラディオン
Fascinating. It's a rider now. Okay. Shame you didn't keep to caster, cause not Bizetta over here would have fucked you up. Okay, so first off, let me do this.
おいで
Then
みんなよろしくね
same as we just did. Let's fucking go. Definitely going in the red for this. Okay.
新山幽谷経典道地海山名宝天神地これと列車天揺らす宇都の鳴き声名をよろずのノリとなり
Oh, this is fascinating. I didn't know we could do shit like that. Of course, it fucking crashed. God damn it. The game can't handle the level of cool going on right now. Son of a bitch. I hate when this happens, man. Can't handle the level of cool. Alright, let's try this again, and hopefully the game doesn't fucking crash this time.
思う存分やっていいのね
平服せよ
It's fascinating, though, this fucking guest shit.
我敗者知恵ある者はひれ伏すがいい水くんがセブンドライブ 時には痛みを与えましょう
Alright then, let's go, bitch. Nice. Ah, it's a caster again. Nice. Ah, there goes Melty. Alright, Scotch is here.
バニーのルーン上田ウサギの牙鋭いぞ楽しむとしよう
Okay.
ウサギのキョンキョンキョン
If this doesn't work, we're fucked. Who's gonna guest star this time? Oh, okay. Nemo makes sense. He might actually win it for us. Not gonna lie.
大体いいです。大体バッチリ。ノーコメントです。ああ、もう仕方ない。グレートラブノーチャンス。
Yeah, I was about to say, Nemo fucking stole it. Holy shit.
あれ、もう
Nemo fucking stole my kill, man. But that was fan-fucking-tastic. That was some fun. All that cost was Melty. Whether that was worth the cost, I don't know. We did it! Hooray! Let's go, bitches! We did it! Hooray! Good. The conditions have been met. Now stand back. I'll take it from here. Got it. I'll go back inside the ship so I don't get blown away. Wait, no. I don't mean for you to go back inside. I mean you to find a safe place on the deck. You can't pass up a chance to witness the gallantry of Earth's ruler in person. Now you just stand right there and watch me. Thanks, Olga Marie. I'm glad I got to see you again. Yeah, figures. Of course that's the color you people would be showing right to the end. And since this is a special occasion, I'll even make use of your Earth tools. Initiating magical energy provision. Instantaneously charging ray proof. I feel like it's gonna come at cost. Well, aren't you gonna say something? This is it, you know! I didn't want to interrupt, so woo, go for it! Do you think this is some kind of party trick? Maybe you Earthlings really are evil. I guess that's okay, though. I'm only here to keep a promise. You're probably wondering why I'm doing all this, aren't you? You did kill Protea in the first underworld, or Beniema in the second. You knew they were monsters and you accepted them anyway. Well, that's why. It's such an annoying way to do things, but you better not ever stop. Also, one last thing. I was too scared to ask this before, but it's now or never, I guess. Who was Olga Marie anyway? Did I used to be Chaldea's director? Yeah. You were a little awkward, but you were still a great director. I see. And that's a nice dream. I just wish I could have done a better job. Oh, look, he's dead. ORT is gone. It's really gone. I knew you'd come through, Olga Marie. Director? Command room, do you read me? I need you to scan the surrounding area. I don't see Olga Marie anywhere. The blast must have knocked her back down to the... Mash. I hate to say this, but I've completely lost her signal. We confirmed her spirit origin vanished as she fired the ray proof. It's obvious when you think about it. Not even the foreign god can use that much energy without any consequence. Not without her own heart. No, that can't be right. We finally found her again. We were finally talking and laughing together. Senpai! Senpai! I know. But she kept her promise. In the end, she really did protect Earth. Damn. All that's left is what, Kukulon? Yeah, granted, I don't know how the tree vendiness things are going to reflect now. Because we destroyed ORT, but... At least I think I did, but... It's weird. Everything's all silent and shit. Of course. Alright, we'll use a cobalt. Now, what the fuck am I fighting here in this last section? Come on, Mash. Let's head back to the command room. You're right. The battle's over now. Neither I nor the Stormborder have any strength left to spare. More than anything, I'm worried about you, Master. You never fought for so long without rest before. You should have Nurse take a look at you. Then get some well-deserved rest. Mind if I lean on your shoulder? I don't think I can walk on my own right now. Yes, of course. Let's go back and celebrate our victory. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, hang on! Some crazy powerful summoning ritual just started! Did someone call for a servant? Transmit 2 says to get the heck out of there right now! Misappropriation of proper human history. Reflections. Overview of 300 million years of this lost human history. Overviews. They have been used to construct a new vital heroic spirit form. Biological classification. One radiant thing. Grand servant. Class foreigner. ORT summoning imminent. Are you huh? Someone summoned ORT as a servant in a grand foreigner class? Oh shit. Huh? Summon? Does that mean ORT learned our summoning ritual right before it was erased? And built a virtual future where it could summon itself as a heroic spirit? Well, fucking awesome. We fought a lot of different threats so far. But that thing's the only true monster we've ever seen. The bow's surface armor has just peeled away. Our second layer of internal armor layer is warped and malfunctioning. Ionized particle burst incoming. It's a solar wind. It doesn't have the same impact as the supercell. But at point-blank range, we have no way to stop or evade it! Chumps! I know! Bridge, get us out of here now! Rapid descent! Emergency turn! I don't care! We got no one left who can fight! Fucking bastard had a second life for his god knows how many lives. Damn it. Tez's future was right after all! The thing is simply too much for humans to deal with! It's no use. The ship doesn't have anything left to give. It's taking all we have just to stay in the air. Captain Scion, what do we do? Save the whining for later. Alright, Marines, man the weapons. This ORT might not be the same as the original. Try hitting it with Spiritron torpedoes. Throw them at it if you have to. Dark, Mash, get off the deck and inside the ship now. This new humanoid ORT is going to make contact with you in 10 seconds! Master, hold on to my shoulder! Don't worry about me, just get out of here! That's kind of stupid for me to say that because I'm the only one who can summon people, but alright. Absolutely not! Oh, is Cuckoo finally fucking doing something? New spirit origin detected! Oh, did you see that? It flew at supersonic speed and didn't even make a sonic boom! How did it fly over here without breaking the air barrier? Who is that anyway? That's... Oh shit, new form, Cuckoo. Okay, I'm here. Sorry it took me so long. Oh, right. I shouldn't be acting dignified right now. You will come no further, visitor from the void. 6 million years ago, you consumed the space tree. Since then, you served as Machalin's foundation. But now, my compatriot, you have become our terror in extinction, and I shall pass judgment upon you. Your claw shall not touch proper human history. I am Kukulon, god of the sun. I, Kukulon, god of the sun, shall annihilate you! Coco! Teachings of the sun, huh? You put up an amazing fight. Are you still breathing, Tepu? Oh. You were watching us? That wasn't very nice of you. You know, before today, I had never once taken part in battle. It was a novel experience. I'm even surprised myself at how well I handled it, but it's really quite painful. I must say, dying hurts. It's also quite frightening. But you know, just learning that for myself makes this effort all worthwhile. I've been so preoccupied with theoretical applications that I almost made a dreadful mistake. Thank goodness. Regardless of the reason, I'm glad I didn't drag Zaquit with me into this fate. I see. Thank you for your insight. I will preserve them for prosperity. The last of the Oshlet fell a while ago. My role here is now over. The Dinos who went back into the jungle have entered their eternal rest, too. You and your compatriots are the last ones left. And once I observe your final moments, I'll cease functioning as well. ORT will head to the surface and fracture this planet, and the Milan will then wait for new life to be born on that fractured surface. That is the cycle of extinction. Congratulations on a life well lived. Why, thank you. I'm breathing my last, so it's nice to hear. I'll probably be gone before the sun goes for good. Is that all you have to say? You and your compatriots are the last of the Dinos. If you have any last requests, I'll fulfill them as best I can. Tapu? I'm sorry for the mess. It seems that this is what happens when you laugh with only one lung. You're so expressive now. You're never like this before. You never so much as batted an eye when we saw the future in Mexico City, or when Chichen Itza was attacked. At first, I thought you lacked the capacity to feel grief. But now, I see you simply did not yet have a means to express it. You must not have known how you should behave at the time. But now, you look so much more natural. The expressions you have once emulated have become your own. Didn't Zaquik also say it's okay to be sad during sad times? Don't be ridiculous. That would be the height of inhumanity and cruelty. I did nothing at all to save you. I was just the arbiter who watched things play out from on high. For me to grieve your deaths now would be unforgivable. Unforgivable? Who would deny you the forgiveness? Dinos? The Milan? So what? Who cares? None of that has anything to do with how you feel. You've been repressing your feelings for so long, Kukulon. Don't you think it's time to let yourself be free? Don't worry about us. Please, just do what you feel like doing. For that matter, standing back and letting someone else handle this would be wrong. It's your mess to clean up. What? Then you really did know, Tepu? Of course I did. I knew right from the start. Which is also why I know why you're refusing to let yourself go help them, because you'd feel guilty. You're only feeling it. If you're going to go to sleep anyway, you should go feeling relieved, not stressed. I would much rather you see us off with a smile than a grimace. Are you sure? Is it really okay for the teachings of the sun to start doing what she wants at this point? Of course it is. Though, if I may, I would like to make one more request. Please, let us go with one last dream. Since we never created any stories of our own, we'd like you all to form to show us a form that will take our breath away. Since we won't be leaving anything else behind, that will be our first and final myth. I never truly supported the Chaldeans, even after seeing proper human history heroic spirits for myself. You were the ones I loved. You and everything else that lived in Machalan. The ones who loved me and called me their friend, even though I was a false son. So if this is truly what you want, then I will gladly become this Lost Belt's god. I am Kukalan, the winged serpent, and the avatar of the golden sea of trees. Now, I shall go to steal my heart! Steal your heart? What? The Dinos, sprawled on the ground, gazed up at the trail left in the sky. It was as though they were looking at a beautiful star for the first time. One that felt oddly familiar. Despite being on the brink of death, they still cheered and watched that shooting star go on its way. They even relished the joy of being alive, and tallied the regrets their impending death would bring. Even though proper human history was as foreign to them as a lost belt is to humankind, they still prayed for its future as if it were their own, as they closed their eyes one last time. The fifth extinction event drew near. Soon the sun born in the depths of Earth will illuminate the world once again. A golden pair of wings stretched across the sunset sky. And so the Lost Belts, which lacked any stories to tell, finally birthed a god of its very own. You really look like a real Central American space god now, huh? Wow, Kukalan, you look incredible. Right? I've been secretly gathering stories about proper humans Quetzalcoatl for a long time now. And since I'm her biggest fan, I knew I had to go for the mantle and featherless. I knew I had to go for this mantle and featherless headdress. Yes. Huh. I mean, stop screwing around and take this seriously, Mr. Chaldea. Mr. Chaldea. There's a title that'll prove your divine dignity, I guess. That thing is ORT's Ghostliner. It summoned itself using the remaining traces of its own dead cells as a catalyst. It's no longer a living creature. It's simply a mechanism for preserving this lost belt. Since it's a product of Machalan, it's only right that Machalan should take responsibility for it. I cannot allow that thing to roam free, even if it means the end of this world. So I ask that you fight by my side this last time. Lost belt or not, Kukalan's wings exist to help those who dream of a better future. Well said. Well said. Now, since that one did disappear, I mean, they did say they're a grand foreigner, and let me remind myself to actually change this thing this time. Well, if it's a grand foreigner, I don't see why it wouldn't be useful to fight it with fucking alter egos. I mean, Kukula. I mean, they're one and the same. It's just one's Aztec and the other one's Mayan. That's the only difference. Yeah, it is a lot smaller. Holy shit. Oh god, it's got so many health bars. Oh, you little shit. Fucking did that right away on me, huh, you bitch?
いいかな。楽園にもいざない。あら、怖い怖い。
Fine then, you wanna play like that? We can fucking play like
バゼ
that.
ットよりはこなれています。遠慮どうぞどうぞ。
Even though I know it will not break your health bar, I do not care. Because the cards say to do this. And I kinda wanna see if you do AoE bullshit or not anyway.
重みをプレゼント。
Looks like you got immunity to... Well, not immunity, but resistance. Oh, of course you steal my fucking NP, you little bitch. And there's the AoE. Okay, so he does AoE. Wait, what the fuck? He does 4 attacks? And he removes health. Oh, you little son of a bitch. Alright. That's a just in case, because I'm going to, you know, remove your health bar now. This is just to prevent the one thing from happening. And... Alright, extra attack that bitch. I mean, I got plenty of ley lines if they allow me to use them just for this moment. Oh, okay, thanks, Cuckoo. For whoever that was. Book of Genesis, art steal. Oh, fuck. So he does single and double, huh? Oh, this is fun. Increase attack for self when the enemy activates a seal, of course. Gain resistance to all attacks, 5 left. Well, you know what? I don't care. Because Melty here will just take away your shit. Also, how long does that art thing stand for? 2 turns. Will she survive 2 turns? I doubt it. But we're gonna fucking do it anyway.
どうぞどうぞ。身も心も生きていた鉱石さえも溶かして。行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ。サレスバティメルトアウト。
Oh, nice. Almost broke his second bar right then and there, too. Alright, what type of bullshit you got this time, my guy? Okay, you removed the art seal, and... Oh, fuck. Okay. Can't remember my comp here. I think it was Summer and OG Skadoodle. Well, I'm gonna do this just in case. As I have a feeling that we're going to die. Eeny, meeny, miny, melty. Maybe I should have done the one thing. You know, it don't matter. NP1 visit. Yeah. Visit does do good here. Oh, nice. Alright, they might all die after this. At least... Oh no, Melty did not die, huh? Well, now she's dead. That's funny, only fucking like what? Okay, you and your stupid health bar stealing ways. Oh wait, what the fuck? That does that to her too? That's stupid. That's just in case you pull some shenanigans after I fucking break your health bar here. Which is likely. Eh. Okay, Cuckoo's coming in with a noble phantasm now. That's gonna be super overkill. Okay, you couldn't have waited a turn?
螺旋の空究極の位置我こそ最後の大義ラスト3縛れば
Huh. Last sun, huh? Like, damn, you couldn't have waited till the last turn there, Cuckoo? God damn, you overkilled the fucking guy. And now he's skill sealed himself. Interesting. And there goes Bizette. Kind of surprised that he's got ignore invincibility on. Okay, that makes sense. This is kind of bullshit that he's even hurting the people in the back lane, though. Really is kind of bullshit. Yeah, I'll save that, because the way this is going, I think I'm going to have to revive. At least he's stunned. See, oh, that's one of the reasons why I got Scotcha in a bunny suit. Alright, thanks for the revive there. Okay, now we got the one thing. Might as well. I was debating on doing the one thing, but I'm like, eh. Man, let's use mech suit mash, I guess. Okay, and then we will use laughs in immortality. Actually, eeny, meeny, miny, you. Too bad it ain't like the original, because I could even be more immortal. There it is. Okay, what do you got this time? Century of Darkness. He's now asleep. What? Interesting. That's not what I expected. Well, might as well go big, because I imagine some crazy shit's gonna happen next. Alright, what do you got this time? Century of Jaguar, Oshimalet. Here comes that. Oh, fuck, it removes buffs too. Shit. And it does buff nullification. Fuck. Still has laugh and immortality though, but fuck. Okay. 3 turns. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we're definitely reviving. Do as much damage as you can, my polar bear. Oh, here comes Kooky with the thing. Oh yeah, and what's that?
申し訳ありません。
Yeah, I figured the burns were gonna fucking get me. Use a ley line. I have 36 of these left for a reason. And they get expired in a week anyway. There's no point to holding them. The cards say melty. That's a just in case. I'm all the bounty hunters, yes. Fuck the Last Jedi. Fuck that, fuck that. Alright, now that's probably overkill. Oh no, it's close though. Alright, Melty, do the thing. Alright, last break. What do you have for me? What crosses boundaries? Chaldea. Okay. Oh, you fucking bitch. You dare. You killed my damn polar bear, you son of a bitch. Makes one enemy just leave. That is bullshit. Just fucking die. Okay, what the fuck is that shit? Oh, that is unfair. I don't know if this will stun, but to be honest, at this point, I'm just like, fuck it. If you're just gonna have an effect that removes one of my people at the end of the turn anyway, fuck you. Well, the question is, will it still activate if he's stunned or not? That is the question. It is not. Okay. But still, that is some fucking bullshit. Fucking make one foe leave at the end of the turn regardless, like the fuck? See, just like that. The fuck? Yeah, it gives you all these buffs and shit, but still, what the fuck? Like, what even is this? It's just instant death attack. Like, come on, really? He doesn't even need a fuck. He doesn't even need buffs. He just boom, bye. I don't even need. I can't. I. There's not even a point of using Lord Camelot if you do this shit. Just fucking instant death. Whatever your HP is, that is the attack. What the fuck is this fight? Actually, hold on. Let me do this just for the crits. Nah, it's just this last bar is bullshit. I steamroll through most of it fine, but this last bar is what the fuck, you know? Just instant death. Like, really? Oh, and now you negated my... Oh, and of course you killed the bunny. The one I was actually going to fucking do before. You son of a fucking bitch. This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Just points finger, die, instant. What? Okay, it's because he's the last one alive. That's why you can't do that no more, huh? You fucking bitch. Oh, you got the stupid buff thing on. Fuck, that ain't gonna work. Alright, fine. Just smash as best as you can, I guess. Alright, now that he can't do that no more, now it's fine. Stupid fucking gimmick bullshit. Oh, guess what? I'm just gonna instant kill everyone until you have one person left. Guess that. Hope that luck's on your side and it's someone that can actually do damage against me. Fuck you, ORT, you fucking orc cloud alien thing. Gives me fucking. Wow. Gives me a bunch of sail. That's a first that I recall. Gives you a holy grail just for completing that fight, basically. Fuck yeah, that though. God damn it, that was annoying. God damn it. Alright, let's see. That light, it's converging. Now I'm asleep. Alright, unafraid. See you around. Report. Vital heroic spirit form, spirit origin has been destroyed. Virtual, whatever. Warning. Approach a foreign life form detected. Lost Belt records are being inserted into the space-time continuum. Paradox effort-based inflation confirmed. Invasive star cell colony incoming. Zone of origin redefined to 14.6 billion years of observable universe. ORT's arrival is imminent. Are you what the it's coming again? How many of these things are there? It's just not possible for us to defeat it? No. That invader may be a variant that originated in this Lost Belt, but Chaldea still defeated it. The reason ORT refuses to stay gone is some part of it still exists. The sun. Please, let me handle this. This is a job I was meant to do. ORT. Invader from the Void. You and I have long shared a mutual codependence. You consumed the Tree of Emptiness to extend your life, and we used your heart to prolong this world's existence. Erasing you now will also mean erasing this Lost Belt. However, I cannot force the future Tess showed us at the altar of the sun upon proper human history. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Now, allow me to state the Malah's will. This is the end of Machallan. After 66 million years of raising life in this underground world, the answer we have arrived to is this. We'll cancel the trial, but won't dismiss the what? This was a good world, but it was not the only way forward. We recognize that now. We realize that we were halting the development of this planet's species. Extinction comes for everything. You are a living creature, and so you are no exception, regardless of what environment or ecosystem. Regardless of what your environment or ecosystem may be. Now, know this! This sun is your heart, and the embryo from which I was born. I am Kukulkan, the one born from the sun, and I too am a part of you! Well, shit. And now, I shall return this body to the sun to finally destroy you! Interstellar engine heart, activate! The wind comes down from the heavens and the stars fall from the cosmos. Only ORT can defeat ORT! We have no right to feed on this planet. And this is the end, Ultimate One! And so, with its role fulfilled, the sun was extinguished. And so, with its role fulfilled, I already did that. The tree of emptiness sea retreated to the realm of theory, just as the Dinos remaining on the plains were about to breathe their last. Stars. For the last 10 seconds of his life, the sage gazed up at the newly sunless underground. The entire world was merely a cosmic fantasy, an extraneous period of time which meant to have been pruned away long ago. Eventually, it'll be gone from everyone's memories, forgotten. The Dinos have lived here for 66 million years, a staggering long period of time. They are part of an empty history that will leave nothing at all behind. Be that as it may, our lives here were nonetheless beautiful, even if we never got our happy ending. Even if we were no more than mere fiction. Even if we were no more than phantasmals or fabrications. We were made, and so we will never truly disappear. Now that we have a dream, it will leave an undeniable mark on the boundary. A mark that will endure on this universe forever and ever. Even if I no longer have anything left to read. Even if we never made anything of value. Even if this passion could cool and fade. The sage cracked a smile, secure in the knowledge that what he could have been was not meaningless at all. Oh my, I can't believe it. They even got the sun to pitch in and help them win? I never thought I would see a Lost Belt King and their own Lost Belt. If that's what she chose, I'm not sure where that leaves me. What are you saying, big sis? Of course you... 'Cause you weren't much help? Why'd you say that, big sis? 'Cause you weren't much help? Are you blind, you nincompoop? Of course I was helpful. Besides, NFF Services was never meant to be a star player. Our forte has always been staying in the shadows, helping people live their lives. Live their best lives, while also having them horribly in debt. And that's exactly what I did this time as well. My client's survival is all I could ask for. I still plan on having a great deal of fun with Calday in the future, after all. Well, I see. Now, you merchants of death sure get some nasty ideas. No wonder we're not sure where this leaves you. Yeah, you came out of the shadows even though your job was already done. But you know, you're starting to sparkle and fade away. Does that mean you're gonna die here, big sis? Not to worry. This is just me making my servant exit. I'm under no obligation to cooperate if it means dying myself. What about all of you? It won't be long before Machallan disappears too. Good question. Now, since we're all in Chichen Itza anyway, we gotta get in one last Sakota game. Since there's 4 of us left, we can play a 2-on-2 ritual until the end. We've always lived our lives so that we can do what we want till the world ends. We're not gonna stop now. I see. Well, that makes sense. A wild stallion can't help but gallop across the plains to the end. Life is always its best when we're not under the yoke of another, but when we're pursuing our own joy. You said it. Anyway, we don't want to waste any time, so we're gonna get going. Bye-bye, big sis Tolchik. Well then, it seems my work here is done. The hell is Tolchik? Was it Koyat? Whatever, don't matter. Oh man, I actually blew up the sun. It looks like I destroyed all the Tree of Emptinesses in Machallan too. Well, oh well, nothing to be done about it. Anyway, I know this lost belt's gonna disappear now, but that doesn't mean I did it to help proper human history. I'm a free-spirited alien. Don't go thinking of me as some friend of humanity, okay? You, a friend of humanity? Isn't that actually a fact at this point? Yes, it is. You've never been our enemy, Kukulon. Not for a second. It's amazing how you were completely on our side. You've been incredibly helpful. You've been an incredibly helpful Lost Belt King. Huh? Oh, come on. Surely you must have wondered whether I really was your enemy or friend at some point, right? Oh, right. We didn't even fight a single time, did we? That's kind of a shame, yes. Fucking Cuckoo wanted to throw hands. But I guess that just could be helped. After all, you once said, Kukulon has a duty to protect Machallan because she was the king of this lost belt, determined expression. But she also is not the type to hate someone just because they're technically a foreign enemy, even more determined expression. Right? Kodak told me all about it. So, how could I go and attack someone who thinks that about me? Pretty sure that's not how I looked when I said it, though. Honestly, instead of attacking you, I wish I could go with you. But I'm this Lost Belt's god. So I won't be keeping you here, or accompanying you on your journey. I'm Kukulon, this world's son, and the god who created Machallan, and the one who destroyed it. So now my job is done. I want to stay here and watch over this sea of trees until it's completely covered in darkness. Still, that being said, I did just make my divine debut. So you might end up summoning me as a servant after you get back to the surface, yes? That's how proper human history systems works, right? You share your intellect properly, regardless of what it is. Intellectual property, my bad. As a people, you use and squander a ton of resources. Also, you can eventually reach your final destination. I'll do my best to make that happen. Anyway, I better get going. Oh, right. I almost forgot. The Milan may have all died out now, but I still want to pass on their last consensus. We will be rooting for you. This isn't because you were present for Machallan's final moments, but because it's only natural for living things to cheer for people who are still in the middle of their journey. Alright, goodbye again. For real this time. May you all grow as much as possible and go as far as you can. And may your path be as blessed as you could ever hope. For that was our dream back in the ancient past. And it remains our dream for the distant future. For our journey of life will continue forever and ever, shining with golden splendor. There she goes. As everything fades to black. See the jungle growing dark. Now that the sun's gone, gravity here is starting to fluctuate. The storm border's already heading up to the first stratum and the surface beyond. It's a shame to part ways like this, but it seems the jungle is... Senpai? Ah, yes. All the toll is finally catching up to me. Senpai? This is what happens when I fight a fucking god-like being that is a fucking abomination and planet-eating monstrosity.
「自己の姿に不満も変化する必要性も感じなかったのですが、私の心臓が彼らの歴史に応えたいと響くのです。私はオルト・ククルカン、黄金樹海の空を行くものにして虚空より舞い降りたもの。ディノスたちの遥かな夢を今もこの翼に抱くものです。
Booty shot!
お礼を言ってもいいですかマスター。あなたは私を信じ、手を握ってくれました。違う星から来た何もかも違う生命である私を。もしあなたがカルデアの研究員でなかったら、違う遭遇をしていたら、私たちと言葉を交わすこともなかったでしょう。だからこの偶然とあなたという奇跡がとても嬉しい。私は自由でありたいと思いますが、それはあなたの心が自由だから。どうかいつまでも私を自由でいさせてくださいますよ。あなたにふさわしい違う星から来たパートナーでいるために。
As we're now above the surface, the fifth sun. Did Tez come back? Because I know he's a ruler that's in this Lost Belt. Well, either way, I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. I mean, this section's pretty short, and I got one more after this. Might as well finish up this Lost Belt, but like I said, I'll take a break for a little bit first. Gonna go in the shower, all that stuff. So, I don't know, give or take an hour from now, I think. Or maybe after dinner. Either works. Anyway. Well, this has been a ride. Like I said, we're almost done with this Lost Belt. Real nice. And on that note, thanks people for coming by, at least saying hello. I do appreciate it. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever goddamn time zone you guys are in. And we'll see you all again next time, whenever the hell I stream. So bye-bye, have a wonderful time. We'll see you later.